Howdy. Hello there, friends. How are we today? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm standing for a bit. Hope that's okay. Hope we're all good. Owl, James, hope you're all both okay today. I've just realized I've got my my script up right now currently on my prompter rather than the chat. That'd be helpful. Hey, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Is it any? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day going today? My old ass still has them fast fingers. You're not old. Behave. Things I'm no longer interested in. 1, driving at night. 2, leaving my house at night. 3, driving in the winter. 4, leaving the house in winter. 5, driving. 6, leaving the house. Yep. That same. Very relatable content right there. Very relatable. Yeah, I'm very much a homebody. Very, very much a homebody. To the point, you know what? As a treat, I like getting my groceries delivered now. I know that was extreme, but yeah. That's perfect. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Sorry, I was like, I get really quite anxious if I don't know how to pronounce somebody's name because, like, oh my God, I bang on about this quite a lot. You'll probably find that. So people call me Linda. Or they like, if they don't want to read my full username, they'll default to just Earth. And that's it. They don't put the effort into like even getting to my name in the username, even though it's right there. But yeah, the one thing that really, really bothers me is like people not putting effort into trying to get people's names right. But that is obviously like not possible all the time. So I don't want to come across like a hypocrite. I will always like try my hardest to get people's names right. So yeah, I apologize if I don't say it right the first time, but yeah, if I ever get it wrong, just correct me. I will be more than happy to do that. I'd rather get your name right because I know how annoying it is being on the receiving end of just like people not trying. So yeah, since day one, I've called you Lydia, and yeah, this is why we're friends. This is why we're friends because, oh God, the amount of times I get Linda. The one that really, really bothers me is like whenever I've been at work, like emailing somebody, and this isn't just like at this job. The one, in fact, it's quite funny at this job. The most common like problem with my name that I get is there is another Lydia where I work. People cannot handle that. They cannot handle that in the slightest. They're like, huh? So because like I don't know, in their brains it's like not comprehensible that there can be 2 Lydias at the same business. So I always get the other Lydia's emails and I have to forward them on, and pretty much the only time that I talk to her is just to go, hey, this one's for you again, and she's like, I've got one for you as well. But yeah, I just find really funny. That to me is just like genuinely comical. But I've worked at other jobs in the past where I will sign off an email saying, kind regards, Lydia. And then they respond to it and they go, Dear Linda. And I'm like, you're not even trying. So I used to have a colleague, she was called Chloe. And the one that she'd always get is Chol. People would call her Chol. That's like not even an attempt being made there. So yeah, we used to like play a little game of every time that somebody would get our names wrong, we'd just like put the font up in our signature that had our names on. They just put it up by 1 each time. So it'd start out at like maybe 8-point font, and then it'd go up to 9, and then 10, and then 11, and then 12, until eventually they'd get it right, and they'd be like, oh, dear Lydia, or oh, dear Chloe. It was funny. That's so nice of you there. Thank you. No, anytime. I feel like that's the least people can do. You know, like that's your name. That's how you go through life. Even, I know it's like not as deep for like a username, but yeah, if that's how you prefer to be called, there can be a lot of like, you know, a lot attached to a name, whether it be a username or your actual name. Yeah. So I'll try my best. Lydia really does try with names. She's such an awesome... Bless you. I'm not just saying that because I've been around for 5 years or so. Aw, James, you're a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Oh, you two behave. I'm not having flattery in my chat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will put this place on lockdown. I swear to God. No, I won't. You're free to say whatever you want within reason. you know, within TOS. My username is actually my first name. You know what would be a really, like, funny curveball? If it was your second name. Hey, Mavcat, how's it going? Good morning or well morning for me. To be fair, it's like, what, 3:45 for me. It feels like morning still. Although, you know what? It's gonna look bad because headphone hair, because I've been editing for the past, like, 3 and a bit hours. But I got my hair cut today, which might not seem like a lot to people, but since I started my ADHD medication, my hair's been falling out really badly. Like, I knew that was a side effect of it, but yeah, my hair's been, like, shedding a lot more than usual. So yeah, like it's just been coming out in clumps. Like, I was explaining it to my hairdresser before. I was saying that like, usually the amount of hair that comes out and gets stuck in the drain in one shower would usually be like 3 showers worths of hair. Like, it's just coming out in like fistfuls at this point. So yesterday, I mean, I took my going live photo and I was like, oh my god, my hair's so straggly. I was like, geez, I'm balding. So yeah, I've been getting quite self-conscious about it, I guess. Part of me doesn't care. Part of me is like, so yeah, I got it done today. It wasn't just a walk-in. It was actually planned. But yeah, I feel better today. I feel more me now that I've actually look presentable. But yeah, that took like 3 hours. Because when I went in today, I was like, I explained the situation to her. I was like, I'm on new medication. It's making my hair fall out. I knew it was going to make my hair fall out, but it's very fragile. It's very fragile and needs a bit of TLC. And she went so slow and she was really, really gentle. She's so good. She's so, so good. I really like your hair color. Thank you. She's done really, really well at blending it. She's done an incredible job at blending it. But yeah, she's gone like right from the very top. But I get that one where they like hand paint it. So it looks more seamless, I guess. But yeah. When I was in the hospital recovering from my kidney transplant surgery last May, Lydia was a godsend to keep me sane. Aww. Bless you. I did nothing. What do you mean? I did nothing. Also, I'm well aware this next part is going to sound like an ad, but I'm legitimately just excited for this. Do you want to see what GamerSup sent me? Do you want to see what they sent me? I don't do GamerSup's unboxings on stream as like a regular thing. I don't. I've got a lot from them. I am partnered with them. But this is just really cool, I think. So they've come out with like a new hydration range. So it's not like the energy ones or anything like that. Like the whole purpose is actually like not just getting you drinking more water, but also getting you hydrated better, like having things in it to actually like retain water better. It's also got creatine in it. So yeah, they've come up with a new thing called Gamerade. Not quite Gatorade, it's Gamerade. Totally unique concept. Yeah, and it looks like this, which I just think is really funny. They've sent me 2. But the thing that's made me really excited that I want to share, there's something in the top. Hang on, let me... So this... Right. I think they've just got 2 flavors at the minute. So there's lemon lime and there's blue. But, hang on, let me... So they've got, like, the caps way taller on these. But look, there's something in there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's something in here, so I want to try and, like, pry it open and see what's in each of them. It's like a giant tampon, to be honest. I think they were going for, like, ballistics. If you get what I mean. Does the blue taste like blue? You know what? I'm gonna find out, because that's the one I want to try. I've deliberately, like, held off from making my drink so far. Oh my god, I can't get this off. But purely because I want to see if blue tastes like blue. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got it. Oh! It's a little cat wristband. That's really tickled me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Does the other one have the same one? I wonder. But yeah, that's... Oh, it's a little screw thing. Oh, I could have just screwed that off. My bad. I did not know. I did not know. Right, okay, let me see what's in the lemon lime one then. Well, that was a lot easier. This one's... Stud. Stud! Oh my god, I'm gonna put these on Eddie and Robin. Look at them. How funny. That's really tickled me. Oh, I love that. Okay. Eddie doesn't have a collar at the moment. No, I'm just kidding. That's way too small to be a collar. Way too small. Yeah, that's fun. All right, anyway, I'm gonna try one of these. You can get my first reactions. Promise. It's legit. It's still got the cap on it and everything. But yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Mabcat? I think I said hello. Well, I did say hello, but I can't remember if I asked you how you doing. How are you doing? Oh, wait, hang on. It's got... Oh, it's one of the bigger scoops. It's a bit like the sleep aid one. Sorry, again, I know this sounds like an ad, but I'm genuinely just trying it out for the first time and thought it'd be cool to share. I'm not... Admittedly, I'm not gravitating to the lemon lime one because I'm not a lemon gal. I'm really not. Like, occasionally a... like lemonade. I can just about cope with a lemonade because it doesn't really taste like lemon too much. But lemon lime, it's not really for me. Okay, what do I do? So it says add 1 level scoop for 16 to 20 ounces of cold water, so 500 mil. Oh, I've got 600. I've got like a bit more than 600. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shake until fully dissolved. Add ice or dilute for taste preference. Oh, okay. Well, I'm good then. I'm good. So it'll just be a bit diluted. Okay, so it's a full... That's a big scoop, that. That's, they don't have serving sizes that big in the other... in, any of their other formulas. But, you know what? Fine. It's fine by me. Because, yeah, like with the other ones, you can kind of, like... The scoops are a lot smaller. But it's down to preference on, like, whether you want to put 1, 2, or 3 in, or even 4. That's really, honestly, this is, this is so funny. You get a little bracelet with the creatine one. That is very, very funny. I like that. I enjoy that. Alrighty. You did. I'm doing good, thanks. Kicking off new year with getting my health stuff in order. I'm working on some knitting. Oh, nice. What are you knitting? My husband starts a new job next week, so things are looking up for us. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations to you both. Congratulations. I'll come back in a second. No worries, Annie. All good. All good. All right. I'm gonna shake this up. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Like I said, the whole hair thing has been kind of bothering me, but now that I've got it done, I'm like, oh, it feels so soft again. Because I've always, like, here's the thing. I've always had, like, really thick hair. Might not have looked like it on stream, but I've always had really thick hair. And then all of a sudden, like the past... I mean, when I started dyeing my hair, obviously that was always going to be a problem because breakage. So that was no surprise. But having like the medication clumps falling out, yeah, that was maybe a bit like, oh, my hair's never been this thin. The hair thing does sound distressing. As someone with very thin hair, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, yeah, I am in a way blessed with my dad's hair. My dad's got super thick hair, always has done. But yeah, I got his hair genes, which means that I just, well, maybe not like super thick, just a lot of it. Like I've always had a lot of it. And it was funny before because when I got my hair done, you probably can't tell. You probably can't tell on camera. But I have like, she did smooth it down for me, to be fair. She got a serum. But when she was like, after she'd blow dried it, there was like loads and loads of little like sticky up bits here. Like loads. And I just said to her, I was like, see, you can tell there's been like loads of it that's fallen out. And she was like, yeah, but it's growing. At least that's all like new growth. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, just gave me a bit of a chuckle. But yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about it. It'll even itself out. I just need to stick at the meds for a little bit longer, I guess. Okie dokie. Actually, yeah, I want to go to Colorado to visit my cousin. Aw. I've never been to America before, but I hope you'll have a nice time. The thing that always gets me about the States is, like, obviously it's so vast. It is a continent in itself. Isn't, like, Texas alone is, like, a third of the size of Europe or something like that. Like, several countries, several European countries fit into just Texas. Which is wild. Like, in Europe, you can literally go on a day trip and get to another country. I could drive for an hour and get to another country. You know? Like, literally from where I live, there is a country an hour away. And I live not that far away from, like, inland. Like, pretty central in England. But yeah, like, in Texas, you can be driving for a full day. And still be in Texas. It's wild. You can drive 45 minutes and not be in another town in Texas. Yeah, it's madness. Like, it's wild. But yeah, like, with it being so vast and such a huge, expansive landmass, the States just has so, like, the states themselves are so different. Like, you know, Washington, for example. Well, if you go to, like, the 4 points, so you've got Florida is just, like, incredibly humid, doesn't really get seasons, just an awful lot of heat kind of all year round. In fact, we were talking about this the other day. There was one time that we were in Florida in December and it got cold and it snowed. And we were completely and utterly unprepared. We didn't take any clothes for that at all because that's just, like, not a thing. That just doesn't happen. So yeah, it was like, oh, this is such an anomaly, and it just so happened to be when we were there. So we had to, like, go out and buy sweaters for visits in Florida. It was just weird. It was really weird. Usually, like, if we go in December, we'll be there in t-shirts, even, like, strap shirts, like, stuff like that, because it's just so hot. It's still, like, 30 degrees. But yeah, this time I think it got down to, like, -3 or -4 or something like that. It was wild. But yeah, then you go up to New York, just, like, up the East Coast, you get a lot of, like, overcast weather. You go to Seattle. I know that's, well, Washington, sorry if we're going state by state. I know that's known for, like, being overcast, for being, you know, like, rain, I suppose. And then you go to California, and that is literally, like, a built-up desert. So it's just a gentrified desert. It's just arid heat. So you can, just the amount of different climates and different wildlife and different everything that you get all within the confines of the United States is wild. Absolutely wild. I mean, even our squirrels aren't native. That's really good. Oh my God. That's really good. Oh shit. I forgot that it was a new thing then. I genuinely forgot that I was drinking a new drink. Oh, that's really nice. What is that? I know it just says blue on it, but, like, I think that's like a blueberry. I'm pretty sure that's blueberry. That tastes really good. Ooh, fair play. Fair play, Game of Subs. Again, sorry. I'm sorry. It's not trying to be an ad. It's not trying to be an ad. I am not advertising to you guys. I mean, if you are interested, you can get money off with my code, but I'm not trying to advertise to you. I'm just drinking something for the first time. I've never tried this before, and it's really good. It's really nice. From where I'm at, it's a 2 to 3 hour drive just to get to the state capital. Jesus, what? Oh my God. If I go for a 2 to 3 hour drive, I will make it to the outskirts of London. But the only thing is then, it will probably take me another hour and a half just to get into London is the problem, because the traffic around there is just, not just the traffic, but even, like, the layouts of the roads are not pleasant. Really not pleasant. Welcome back, Annie. How you doing? Yeah, it's wild. I've said this before, though, like, the fact that you can drive for, I don't know, like, if you drive for a few hours in the States, you are going to cover a lot of land, like a hell of a lot of land. You're going to go from you know, you'll probably be able to actually notice it on a map without zooming in too far. If you drive for like 4 hours in the UK, it's not actually that far. And that's just because we've got like such teensy tiny little swirly whirly roads with one-way systems and roundabouts and all of that shit that you don't physically actually get that far. But with American roads being so grid-like, they're just more efficient. I kind of, like, in a way, I kind of wish that we had that over here, but we'd have to have, like, microgrids, if that makes any kind of sense, because there's just that many, like, little things on top of each other, whereas in the States, there's just so much space. Like, if you go into a Walmart, you can guarantee it's going to be a fucking gigantic Walmart, and it's probably going to be in its own lot. You know, it's probably going to be its own lot with, like, hundreds of parking spaces and everything. You go to a Morrison's over here, it's going to be pretty small. You know, a big one's probably going to be about 20 aisles. And, well, much smaller aisles than you'd see in the States as well. And you'll probably have about, I don't know, like 40 parking spaces. 40 seems about reasonable. Yeah. You're not going to have like an awful lot of space. Because no places are big. Like, you just don't have, like, big places over here. You have smaller places, but a lot of them. So, yeah, they're just all kind of, like, dumped next to each other. However, one place that does that, like, really, really well, I was talking about this morning, Prague. I really, really want to go back to Prague. It's so cool just walking around the city centre, because there's just, like, you look at a building from the outside, and there's absolutely no way for you to tell how big the thing inside actually is. Like, so the reason I was saying this is because my hairdresser's actually going to Prague next month, and she'd never been before, and I was like, it's incredible. It's one of, like, only 2 places that me and Ollie went to on our 7 countries in 7 days trip, where we were like, we want to go back for multiple days. We have not seen enough. One of the quirks about Prague is it's made up of a bunch of little alleyways. Like, obviously you've got the main square, and that's that's quite expansive, and you see all the Gothic architecture, and it's just stunning. But there'll be a lot of little alleyways off of there, and if you go down there, that's where you get all the kind of like, it's like something out of a fantasy novel. There's just all these buildings that look really, really tiny, squished in next to each other. But then you go in and they're just huge. It's like a TARDIS. You walk in and it's gigantic. There was this one sweet shop that we were kind of like passing when we were walking back to the hotel. And I thought like, oh, let's just go in there to, it's just a little thing. We can just have a little look around it. It looks like a tiny little off license from the outside. We went in, and the place looked like a mine, as in, like, it was literally designed to look like a mine. It was really cool. They had little, like, mine carts going round on a track, in and out of the walls. The candy in there was made to look like it had been mined as well. Like, I got these chocolates that were covered in, like, an edible silver paint. So they looked like little silver pebbles. And it was just so cool. It was really, really cool. It was like, oh, you're in the sweet mine. So yeah, I told her about that. I was like, you have to go there. It's so cool. Lynn, enjoy the look. Thank you for being in. This is why the States is rated the most overweight country in the world. What, because like everything's so big? Because I mean like, or do you mean like because the roads are more efficient? Because in fairness, like, all the shops are so big. so big. But yeah, I guess that is kind of a difference with her, because like, if we needed to go shopping, you're probably not going to find everything that you need in the one place. Like, we've been to Walmart and Publix and Target and places like that, and we've seen people with like huge shopping carts. Huge. And I know that's not gonna sound like out of place at all if you're from the States. That's a really quite foreign concept as a Brit, because we don't tend to do like a month's worth of shopping or anything like that. Like that's basically unheard of. We'll probably go like multiple times a week. So, but then again, that's because, again, all these things are just like little stores on your doorstep. So you are going to go multiple times a week because you can just walk there. There's like 300 steps from my house or something like that. Like, you don't have to go far to get the stuff that you need. So, but there's, again, like, I'm probably not going to find something at that shop. So I'd probably have to walk like 500 steps in the other direction to go and get the other thing that I need. So yeah, there's quite a bit of like ping-ponging back and forth. But one thing that I don't know if it is typical, but one thing that I saw quite a bit in the States, and obviously not just this one time, but like, yeah, all the years that have been going, was people will like buy for the month or buy for several weeks at least. And they're just, yeah, huge shopping carts to go in the back of like a huge car. And yeah, we just, that's not a thing over here at all. That's completely the opposite. Dude, you should see people shopping on the first of each month. Some people have 2 or 3 trolleys full of food. Wait, what? How long is that supposed to last? Like, legitimate question. How long is it supposed to last? Because, like, I mean, we don't... Over here, American-style fridge freezers are, like, a novelty. That's, like, a big... quite a big expense, but people also probably won't fill them. Like, they'll probably... If you've got a big family... Namely as well, like if you've got several kids, then maybe you'd go down the American fridge freezer kind of route. But like we just have like top part fridge, bottom part freezer, and most of the time the fridge is half empty. That's for 2 of us. Like we will go several times a week to go and get the food that we need. But that's just a different culture thing, right? That's just like a different way of lifestyles because it's so accessible for us. So we wouldn't have the need to like go out and fill like 2 or 3 trolleys. We don't even get a trolley when we go to the shop. That's the thing. Usually we're getting that few items that you can just hold it in one arm. The other day I fucked up because I got like 2 pasta sauces instead of just getting one, and I dropped it on the floor and I was like, oh, shit. Don't worry, before anybody says that I'm making workers' lives hell, I said, I'm really sorry to the guy that was at the checkout. I was like, I'm really, really sorry. I have just dropped that. There's some of it that's gone on the floor. He went, oh, do you want me to replace it? I was like, no, I broke it. It's my fault. I'm paying for this one. So I'm not putting anyone out. I just wanted to make sure nobody slipped on it. That was my bad. I know. I own it. That's my fault. But yeah, usually I don't even take a bag. Don't even take a bag to the shop. Hello, Gracie. How you doing? A full trolley over here is still kind of weird because a lot of people order big shops. Yeah. I usually go shopping for actual food once a week, and then it's another 1 or 2 because of stuff that you forget, like milk and bread. Yeah, and that's perishables as well. Like, that's stuff that goes out so quickly. Like, if you need milk and bread for a week, you're probably not going to be able to go out and get a loaf of bread that will last you a full week. You're either probably going to use it in that time frame, or it's going to go moldy. It doesn't last. Those things don't last the full week. Here it's like a 1 to 15 experience of somebody having a full cart in a supermarket. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, these days, I very rarely actually see somebody using a trolley. Usually if you do, though, it's a family that's all out together. Admittedly, I don't go at very crowded points of the day. But, so usually when I go, there won't be many people in there anyway, but you might see people carrying around like a basket. You might see people carrying around a basket, but trolleys are so light. Especially, here's the other thing, having to put the coin in? No. Who the fuck carries a coin? Who the fuck carries coins around? I think like, I remember so much as a kid, but again, like this is like young family. There were 3 of us to feed. My mum like going getting one of those little coin things for the trolleys. And she probably still has it. And I remember my nana having one. But people just don't use trolleys anymore. Shopping cart, if anybody's getting confused with terminology, but yeah. I use a trolley, but that's because I'm not very muscular. I've dedicated trolley quid that I keep in the top center console of my car. Grace! Grace, you just made yourself sound about 80 years old. I mean that with love. I mean that with the most love. You're like, well, I've got my shopping trolley quid. It's right there. I absolutely adore you. Yeah, that's just giving me a giggle. But again, I mean it with love. You know I mean it with love. Hello, Andreas. How's it going? Welcome on in. You know what? I'm really into the blue flavor. But you know what? The thing is, I get it. You know when like, oh yeah, blue is a flavor. I get it. This tastes blue. This actually does taste blue. It's true. I am an 80-year-old at heart. Just an old soul. An old soul in a very, very young body. Doing good, vibing and chilling. How are you? Yeah, not so bad, thank you. I am not so bad. I've had my hair done today, which is a treat. A treat, and it actually makes me feel like I've got hair again. Which is ironic if I'm getting it cut, but yeah. I ended up, I don't even know if you guys can tell, I've had about this much cut off. I've had a lot cut off. And you can't even tell because of how wispy and thin it was. It was so wispy and thin. Oh my god, it was awful. But yeah, I've had quite a big amount of hair cut off. Oh god, I'm really excited to start Fatal Frame today. I'm really, really excited. But yeah, sorry. Anybody that is just coming in, again, I'm going to preface this. It's not an ad, but I am affiliated with them. I'm partnered with them. I just want to show you something dead funny. So Gamer Subs have sent me their new product, right? It's called Gamerade, and it's creatine and hydration. So, but the thing that got me, I was like, this shape, I know it's supposed to look like a bullet. I get that. But I was like, there's something in there. Like, I opened it, and hang on, let me take the lid off this one because I've not opened this one yet. But I opened it, and that's see-through. And there was something in there. I was like, what the hell's in there? So I had to... Hang on. I need to concentrate while I try and get this lid back on because it's not lining up properly. But yeah, I saw into it and I was like, what is that? So we just at the start of stream, I opened both of them. And there's these little cat wristbands. And I've no idea where they got these from. There's little, like, this one's a collar. It's made to look like a collar that says stud on it. And then this one's just a cat. Generally a cat. So yeah, that was... that's in the Gamerade ones. And I find that so funny. I just find it really funny. But yeah, that was good. So yeah, if you hear me talking about the Gamerade today, I'm drinking the blue flavor one. It literally just says blue. Hang on. If it's going to focus. You going to focus? Hello? Are we going to... There we go. Yeah, just blue. Blue and then lemon lime. But I was saying earlier, like, I'm not a fan of lemon. I'm not keen on lemon. It's hit and miss with lemonade, though. Oh! Ease Machina. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I used to envy people who could do a cut. Oh, you said this one yesterday as well. You said this one, James. But yeah, that I relate because I could never do a cartwheel. I love that. That's so cute. That honestly is adorable. Really adorable. I want to know now, though. I want to ask for more and see if they'll give me like wristbands in every one. I'm sure that they are literally wristbands in every one. But I want to see what the others are. I feel like I'm Pokemon collecting. Our shower broke, so I had to do the bath and jug method. Oh, I've got to wash my hair in cold water, so it was horrible. Oh, no. Can't you do it like... Wait, did you do it where you do it like over the bath? For washing your hair? Or did you like dunk it? Because if you dunk it, oh my god, girl, you're more brave than me. You're more brave than me. I could not do that. Also, I'm gonna sit, so bear with me while you guys get shorter, I get taller. Sorry, I'm just having a growth spurt on stream. Whoop. Okay. Oh, my back is not having fun at the moment. I say at the moment, it's just not having fun in general. I know I made a hot bath and then used a jug to wash my hair so it was still warm as I did it. Oh, right, okay, got you. Yeah, because that's the only thing about fashion colours, isn't it? Is that you've got to rinse them in cold water. I know a surgeon who puts organs back in upside down. I told him that's not funny, but he said it was an inside joke. Do you know what that just reminds me of, though? Sorry to, like, get real, but, you know when... Have you ever heard about, like, surgeons that accidentally drop things into patients? It happens more often than you'd think. It's just scary. It's just scary to think about. However, had to drain the bath so... What? Sorry. Had to drain the bath so I wasn't staining the bath bright pink or blue. Why not both? You know, you're basically just a human bath bomb at that point. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, that always makes me a little bit worried with surgery. Not that I've had any surgeries, really. I had my wisdom teeth out and I had my tonsils out. Tonsillectomy when I was like 2 or 3. But that's about as deep as it goes, to be fair. Right. Guys, would we like to start some Fatal Frame? I sure would. Also, I think the thing's fixed. What is that? Oh. It's a thing. It's a thing that I can't share with you guys yet. Yeah, where are we? Where is Maiden? Oh, man. I thought the audio issue fixed. Wisdom teeth at 2. Oh, no. Tonsils at 2. Tonsils when I was really little, but no. Wisdom teeth. I was 18 when my wisdom teeth came through. So I only had 3. So maybe dumb teeth. But yeah, I had my wisdom teeth out. They came through pretty quickly when I was like 18, which is really annoying because it was only a couple of years after I got my braces off. And I had braces for like 3 years. So I was so excited to finally get them off. Finally be like speaking and eating normally and everything again. I get them off and then give it like a year, 18 months. And then my wisdom teeth start coming through. And the dentists will tell you, they will genuinely tell you, oh, wisdom teeth coming through will not affect the alignment of your teeth. It'll be fine. It won't make them crowd again. Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm sorry. Because mine were like impacted and coming through at like, because they don't come through just straight down. They come through at an angle. And they came through and they screwed all my teeth up. They screwed all my teeth up again. So all of my bottom teeth got crowded. And I didn't have any retainers because I had already chewed through them like a week after getting them. Got mine out last year. Wait, tonsils or wisdom teeth? I'm going to guess you mean wisdom teeth. My worry is that I've never been put under, so I have no idea how I'd react to it. However, I did push a speculum back into a doctor's lap. I remember you telling me this. I think that's my lowest point. I mean, at least you know the muscles are good. My wisdom teeth have been fine, thankfully. I only have my top ones at the minute. Fair enough. Yeah, I have I had my top 2. I think I had my top 2. No. Hang on, I can tell which one didn't have a wisdom tooth in it because it feels more. Oh no, I had my bottom 2 and then one on my top right. Yeah, top left, I never had any. What the hell is this song? It's one of Bones's. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have my top left one. So all the others were coming through, and obviously the 2 on the bottom. Like, my top teeth didn't screw up, which is why I know that wisdom teeth do affect the alignment of your teeth. Because I had one come through on the top, so there was nothing on the other side, like, resisting it. And those didn't go out of alignment. They stayed fine. But the ones on the bottom... I had one come in on either side, and all of my teeth went out of alignment. It sucked. Had eye surgery at 3, tonsils taken out around 4 or 6, ear surgery at some point, and a host of other surgeries. Wait, you had eye surgery at 3? My God, that seems like a big undertaking at 3 years old. My orthodontist told me to get them out, and I was about to cry in that moment. Yeah. To be fair, so I don't know about you. They gave me 3 options. They were like, we can either do a general anesthetic, so completely knocked out cold. We can do sedation, where you're a bit lucid, or we can do local anesthetic, so just local pain relief, and I would feel them yanking away at my teeth. See, here's the thing with me. Here's the thing. I had 8 teeth out for me to be able to get braces because my teeth were that overcrowded. Like, I've got very small jaws, and I had too many teeth. So I had 8 teeth out. And they were in like 2 4-tooth sittings. So I've been through the pain of having multiple teeth removed at once. That's regular teeth, though, not wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth? Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way was I going under local anesthetic for that. I was like, nope. I don't know if anybody in the chat has had teeth out. This might make you... Sorry, I'm so sorry if you're a bit squeamish here. But if anybody's had their teeth out and knows what I'm talking about, you can feel the crunch when they crush the teeth. Because some of them, they've got to crush before they can take them out. Some of them do. They put up a fight. So, yeah. I had recently gone through that just a few years prior, and I was like, no. No. I'm not. Not having that. So I was like, no to local anesthetic, no to sedation, put me under. So I went in for like full-blown surgery, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. Because there ain't no way in hell I would have had the other 2. And then, oh my God, I'd never been sedated before that point. But I'm so glad that I said no to sedation then too, because then I had another procedure where I had to be sedated, and I woke up. I became fully conscious again as the procedure was happening. I was one of those people where it wore off. The sedation wore off. I don't ever want to do that again. I don't ever want to go through that experience again. And to give you an idea of what kind of pain I was feeling and where, it was a colonoscopy. No, I am not joking. I am not joking. There was a camera up my ass. And I woke up. And they, for full-on context here, for the sake of medical information here, in order for them to perform a colonoscopy, because your colon naturally lies completely flat, they pump your entire colon full of air. Like the whole colon, the whole thing, the whole way around, so that they can put the camera up and that they can get it all the way around and see everything. You guys have no idea. No idea. Imagine that you've not farted in about 3 years. That's the only way that is the only way that I could describe it. Having your entire colon full of air. If anybody's ever held in gas too long, you know that's painful. To have it in your entire colon, that's something else. That is a different breed. And yeah, waking up to that, it was not nice. It was not nice. I will spare you any more of the details, but I yelled. I yelled quite a lot. You can't leave until you rip ass. Literally, when they like bring you back into the thing, they're like, okay, we're going to give you, I mean, at least on the NHS, They're like, we're going to bring you back in and you can take some time to, like, you know, get back on your feet and everything. Because obviously you're going to be a bit struggling to walk after that experience. Yeah, there's all of that. But you need to rip ass as well. Let me tell you. You need a rip ass. There is no way you could go home without doing that. My God. You take one step. I'm sorry. It's so funny. But then it's also so not funny as well. It's funny when you're not actively going through it. When you look back at it in hindsight, then it's like, okay, that's the most ridiculous thing ever. But when you're going through it, it's like, oh, ow. Was about to ask what that is, but thank you for the details. Yep, it's a scope for your colon. So, oh man. But yeah, so I woke up during that. My sedation wore off during that. That was not pleasant. teeth, yeah, I had one removed without anything but local anesthetic gel. My advice is no. Do you want to know what happened to my mum once? Now, my mom is very nervous of the dentist to this day because of this. People that I've told this as well have also been like, oh my God, I would be horrified as well. I've definitely mentioned this on stream before. I'm sure I have. My mom, our old dentist accidentally put the anesthetic in my mom's tongue instead of her gum, and her tongue like slipped back into her throat. Yeah. I would scream and cry. It was not nice. It was not nice. 1 full hour of screaming and farting later. I just remember being like being on the table being like, and they were like, oh, we gotta go. Because there was 2 of them doing the procedure and they were like, oh, nope. Yeah. I had to pick up a friend from one and it was so funny when he was like, yeah, I let out the biggest fart in front of a hot nurse and then moaned. I've had like 4 fillings with no anesthetic because I'm terrified of needles. To be fair, I've had like, in fact, no, I've never had like a full-on filling before. I've only had like very surface level fillings. Yeah. I could see why they'd need anesthetic. It gets like, even just like the sensitivity is really like, ooh. There was a player who played in the NFL in the late 80s and 90s named Harry Colon. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, God. No, I probably shouldn't tell that story on stream. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Eep. Yeah, big eep. Very big eep. Anyway, yeah. Now, officially, I'm going to go ahead and start Fatal Frame. So, Maiden of Black Water, here we go. I can't believe this is the final one. The final... oh, it's doing the same thing as Lunar Eclipse did. Hang on 1 second. As you can see, it's very small, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Press any button, sure. Let me go into settings real quick. Ooh, the following content has been added. 20th anniversary digital art book. Ooh. Alright, let me fix the sound, though, before we get into it. Is that a bit quiet? It looks like it's a bit quiet. We'll take it down to about here. Final one for now. Yeah, it's the last one that we have to tick off until the Crimson Butterfly remake that gets released in March. But after these, once we're done with these, oh, I did laugh at I had a camera up my ass. I mean, if you didn't laugh, you'd cry. Alright, hang on. So, display and sound. I watched the feed when I had mine done. Wait. Oh, watch the little, like, TV thing that they've got, yeah. Right, hang on. Where do I... Graphics settings, there we go. Display resolution, that's all wrong. I'm in 1440p, baby. I nearly said 1080 then, but that would have been entirely wrong. Wait, can I... It's A to confirm. Alright. Can I do Is it going to ask me for... Oh, anti-aliasing. No. Is it not going to ask me for... If I want borderless? Windows settings... borderless. There we go. It's not gone to full screen, though. Okay, I'm going to try full screen. No, it's not having it. Come on, borderless. Change, goddammit. There we go. Hi, Warlord. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, is the sound still good? It looks like it's okay for now, but I guess we'll see. Imagine watching the feed and being like, that's where I left my wallet. Hopefully settings fixes it and you don't have to go into a registry edit like I did with Warcraft 3. Oh god, no. Thankfully not. Thankfully this game is relatively recent. I say relatively recent. Yeah, it was like... Is it like 13 years old now or something like that? Oh my god, if it's longer, don't tell me. If it's longer, don't tell me because that... Oh... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they should give sedation for any sort of yeah. Or work because I don't want to feel you... Yeah. Yeah. Do you know I used to work with somebody who had the surname Ovary? Ain't that funny? I didn't know that that was a surname. That's the only reason I'm finding it funny, by the way. Just I didn't know it was a surname. BRB, time to wash the dishes. No worries, all good. All right, I am going to, because I just cannot help myself, I'm going to go ahead and just start. It's been a couple of weeks since we played the last Fatal Frame, since we played Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and I am so ready to go again. Come on, Koei Tecmo, let's go. Right. Warlord, you stop it. What is it? You guys are flattering me so much in chat today. Stop it, I can't take it. I don't know how to do flattery. Oh, bless you. How's your day going though, Warlord? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's funny because it ain't true, right? Lydia gonna be twirling her hair in a second. I was just thinking as well, I literally am, but that's just because I've had my hair done. It's just because I've had my hair done and I'm still like combing it out. Keep it up, chat. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, new game. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go. Okay, set the brightness so you can see the ghost face at the end of the arrow. The ghost's face? Oh my god, that's... I mean, now that I've seen it's there, I know that it's there. I think I feel like this brightness is okay. We'll go with that. This game is a work of fiction. Prologue. Lurking in the deep. Miyu Hinasaki. Miyu. Spirited Away. We've got the Spirited Aways back again. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. I wonder if this is going to be like Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, where we play the prologue and that person dies. And we never see them again. Probably, right? Am I meant to do something? Oh, no, okay. Hello. I like your hair. Don't fall asleep in the bath, girl. Oh, she's shivering.
Where am I?
It's English voice actor again. Oh! Okay. Oh, crap. Cool. What are my buttons? I have to get out of here. I think first of all, though, I've got to check the audio because that is way louder. So much louder. Wait, hang on. Can I control it with the thing again? Oh, finally, I can control it with the dial, thank God. Sorry, I've not been able to do that in a while and it's been driving me crazy. Oh! My controller just started buzzing. Big titty lady videos on the internet. Okay, I have to get out of here. Use RS to look around. Wood for the ghosts. Hello, Slasher, how you doing? Okay, I'm looking around. Yes. Oh, oh! An elevator? Oh! I'm guessing this is the Black Water and those are the maidens. Move in the direction that you want to walk. Okay, can I run? Head towards the exit. Giant woman! Is that the run button? No, this is the run button. Okay, okay. There we go. Christ! I have to find a way out of here. Hi, these ghosts look kind of cute. They do, kind of, don't they? Ooh, like, tall lady. These ghosts kind of hot. I'm sure there's some horrifying thing that happened to such a sweet lady. I've never bathed with hot ladies before. I'm intimidated. I woke up this morning and my hair decided it wanted to be in a pompadour. I mean, freestyle. How you doing today, Slasher? It's good to see you. Okay, move and look around. Yep, I get the picture. Alright, oh. What the? Looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the darkness. I must be underground. Now, how do I get out of here? By the way, guys, just a word of warning. There will not be an upload today. I've not finished the video that I wanted to go live today. I am hoping and praying that I can have it uploaded tomorrow. Just to let you all know. That I'm talking about my YouTube uploads. Just to let you know. I'm doing quite a big video essay on Isla. And I'm doing a lot of editing and a lot of scripting and yeah, it's just taking me a while. It's already taken me like 3 weeks to do. So yeah, it's not going to be out today, but I'm approaching the halfway point, I think. So if I hopefully I can get done today and well, after stream today I can get it done. But we'll see. The next Godzilla movie is going to be called Godzilla -0, the logo G-0.0. Alright, let's take a look around. Does this sound still okay? There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out that way. Uh-oh. Oh, she learned how to open doors. Oh, they all did. Okay, they're chasing after me. I have to get out. Yep, get gone. Hold to run. Don't worry, I already learned that. Crap. Uh-oh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Move down to turn back. Oh god. Press LT to point the camera straight ahead. Press LT? But I just did. Oh, isn't... right, I got you. I got you. This way. Well, don't walk now. Run, don't walk, girl. Run, don't walk. More black water. Is that hair? Oh, that filled up pretty quickly. You just can't get enough of me, can you? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Hold to run. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh! Not this way. I've got to get out of here. Oh, God. Where do I go then? Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah! Oh, now you want to open the door? Okay. Huh. Oh, dear. What's in the water? You know what? I didn't really consider the fact that this game's name is literally the Maiden of Black Water. And I do not enjoy water that I can't see the bottom of. In fact, some of my biggest fears all stem around water and what could be in it. Okay, let's hope we're not playing sharks and minnows right now. Wait, is this shirt just getting more wet? Uh-oh. Whatever's coming out of that is not going to be good. What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, Miu. She just wants a hug. Okay, so I'm gonna go off of the basis that we came up with earlier and say that Miu's probably dead. She's probably very likely dead. Miu Hinasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she sealed into a shrine on top of the mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and Miu. So Miu is not dead. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Oh, this is cinematic. I like this. First drop, a vanishing trace. Yuri Kozukata. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami. That keeps on throwing me for some reason. At the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoki Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Oh, she's cute.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
Oh, so sorry guys, just
What's
to
wrong?
detract for a second.
It's just like a normal camera.
Well,
Just
that's
look through
cool.
the viewfinder and press the shutter button.
Yeah, I will, I promise. This came out on the Wii U, right? So you would literally have to, like, pick up the, like,
What's
Nintendo
wrong?
Switch looking part.
It's just like a normal camera.
That's pretty cool.
Just look through the viewfinder and press.
Okay, and press what? What was it? Is it, I'm guessing... Oh, press that to move around. Move to get Hisoka
The
in the
camera
frame.
obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
There we go. She gave me points. Wait, does that mean that she's a ghost? Is she dead?
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Okay, I got it.
Make sure not to draw too much interest in the things you see.
Move to find the second circle. Oh!
You might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Photograph both simultaneously. Hold up. That's new. Okay. Move to find the third. Use LB RB to hold your capture area vertically. Photograph all three simultaneously. What? Okay, this is cool. This is new. You can lock onto any target with a square. Hold that down to lock onto targets and press RT to take a photo.
Things around here seem to have changed.
Take more
It wasn't
pictures if you
exactly
wish to
lush.
exit photo
Never
mode.
used to be
Press
like this.
Y. When the girlfriend wakes up late at night and realizes that I'm
The
still
mountains
awake,
seem
I'm a
very
night owl.
sacred ground.
That emote's so funny.
It's known as a place to commit
So like
suicide.
mischievous. Oh! Sorry, speaking of emotes, guys. Those of you watching on
Apparently,
YouTube,
only
if you
those
haven't
who
already
come
seen,
to the mountains.
we hit the first stage of YouTube monetization. We now have access to memberships. So yeah, if anybody wants, I've uploaded a few emotes for you. And if we get 2 members, then I can upload 5 more for you. But yeah, I've made it pretty damn cheap over there. So yeah, I think it's $1.99 for a membership. But yeah, if anybody does consider it, I would really, really appreciate that. But yeah, I just thought I'd upload some stuff for you. And thank you again for helping me to achieve it. We actually hit YouTube partnership. Well, we hit the requirements with like 3 days left until my 1-year anniversary. So we hit it within a year of starting the channel. So I'm so happy. I'm really, really happy. And thank you everybody so much. She's rich now, guys. She's retiring in a week. Loved y'all. Not in the slightest. Not for $1.99. This photo frame is much more fan servicey than I remembered. I've never played this before, but I've heard some interesting things. But yeah, welcome on Insane. How's it going? Very probably. Also, black water is a thing, by the way. It's a bottled water with a higher sulfur content, if I recall correctly. Yeah. There's a few different types, isn't there? Don't shower with really bad hard water because your hair will fall out. People around London know that. Like, literally, if you live in London city centre, there's a good chance that you've got hard water and your hair will fall out if you take a shower. What else was I going to say? Oh, that's if you've not got a filter, that is. Did someone say fan service? I've heard interesting things. Apparently, minor spoiler, but apparently there's some reference to Miku in this game. And there's some freaky shit with her.
Take this.
Okay, post-mortem photograph. You got the post-mortem photograph.
It will help lead you to what we're looking for.
Oh, okay. A token. A token
don't
post-mortem photo.
But be sure to stay on your guard. Go on.
Display the
head
map.
inside.
Oh god, which button's that? That's not the one. This one. Okay. Is it Japanese? This is, yes. Yeah, this game is. Yeah, the whole series is set in different areas of Japan, and it focuses a lot on like Japanese folklore and predominantly rituals. Because then freaky is default. True. True. Yeah, but I mean freaky in a different way. I mean freaky in like, she's got a brother. Apparently, there's stuff with her and her brother. Don't know what though. This game is too wet, transparent clothing for a Fatal Frame game. Hi, Kopi. How's it going? Yeah, I noticed that in the prologue when we were playing as Miu. Because I was like, wait a second, did she? In fact, I even commented on it. I was like, is her shirt like wet t-shirt? You can also press LB and X to open up snap mode at any time to capture. LB and X. Oh god, this is... Uh-oh. Any interesting moments of the area. Welcome to snap mode. There we go. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the picture. Oh, these are in-game photos. Got you. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in character operation mode, you can reposition characters. Once everything is in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. Sure, how do you take a photo again? Because there was an achievement for that in Master of the Lunar Eclipse, so... Sure. Let's go for a thumbnail photo, shall we? How do I take a picture? F12? That's literally the screenshot button. What do you mean? God damn it. Can I... One of these? Wait, placement cost. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah, sure. I'll exit it. Okay. Oh! And there's the achievement. Cool. I'm still reluctant to play this game because of that. Yuri's cute though. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That would be a bit like... Those are too much and necessary. Yeah, I don't feel like, especially considering we saw the events of Fatal Frame 1, I don't really feel like they had to expand on that. Fatal Frame 4 had this too. Yeah, that's what I meant. How I got the achievement for it in that one, so I was like,
Don't
oh,
worry.
let's see if there's one for
right
this one.
here with you.
Okay.
Come on. Let's do this. This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why
Taken to
Ren
mourn
sent us
the dead. Okay.
But
Your
it
voice
seems
is getting a little
this
bit
photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to
quiet.
see what we can find.
Would it be from kind of like round here, perhaps? Okay, maybe... Aha. Oh, is that just telling me where she is? Right, okay, got you. What's down here? Is this just... Yeah, that's just led me in a circle. Okay, so where's my photo? Where was that? Wait. Are you sure? Are you sure I took this? Is that really? That's what I took? I think I was a bit more zoomed out than that, I'm just gonna say. I'm out of here. Have fun and see it. No worries, Kopi, all good. At least our main character now can run like an athlete through the forest. Yeah. They made a horse anime girl racing game. Literally real life Japanese racehorse owners reviewed the girl designs being approved before the... Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, hang on. I've got some medicine already. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so here is the photograph. Let's take a look at it. So it looks kind of like she's in... It looks as though she's sleeping. It kind of looks like she's in like a trough. Though, if you like can see where I'm coming from with that. It's like a really, really narrow bed. Oh, you just go where you want to go. All right. So is there something this way perhaps? Oh, there is. Of course. Oh, hole. And there's an upstairs. All right, do I... Oh, she properly wades as well. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's check this. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. Looks to be just as flooded. would love a Japanese... Japan would love Game of Thrones. They would. I love her hair. Ghost. Don't accept a hug from this one. God, the detail in the eyes. Sorry, I'm so impressed with how this game looks. Oh, there's more. Okay, how do I pull the camera out again? Pretty sure it's X. Is it X? It is X. Okay, good. Good. I feel like I need to look towards this. There's a big hole in the wall leading to the pond. The light from the sunset is reflecting off the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow. You call it eerie? I think it's kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. Like this... my first impressions of this game, it looks incredibly cinematic. My god, the jiggle physics there were unreal. Yeah, it looks really, really cinematic. And I like how they've done the cutting in the cutscene and the filters and that. It still feels very authentic to Fatal Frame, but yeah. Seeing those walls, I would go home before it got creepy. Yeah.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something.
Is it ESPN or something? Sorry. Hold down RT to find the trail.
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
How can I see it?
These traces can lead you to the right path.
Wait, what's this?
Let's follow that shadow.
She got that real, tutorial voice about her, hasn't she? Okay. I'm following. And you are going to the left, right. Okay, let me go pick this up first, though. What is this? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have the ghost hand again. We're gonna have the ghost hand again. You can sense ESPN, the sports channel. It was a Mean Girls reference if you... if anyone's seen Mean Girls. Yeah, there's a character in it called Karen, and she says that, she can feel the weather changes in her chest. And rather than saying it's like I've got ESP, she goes, it's like I've got ESPN or something. Oh, God damn it. It's not like they knocked it out of the park with welcoming decor. No, not quite. Mount Hikami's downfall. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe somebody dropped it. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak, or Twilight Peak? Maybe Twilight. And the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Mana, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inlines... My goodness, I've not spoken in a while, have I? I only hang out with cool, multi-talented and intelligent girls like Lydia. Well, now I know you're just making fun of me. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Mana was buried under a slew of rocks, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Mana's proprietor, effectively... Oh my goodness. Words. Effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountainers? The mountainers. Typo. The mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. Okay. Hold RT and move to follow the trace. Yep. So, out me way. What was her name again? Riku? Oh! I gotcha! Innkeeper heading inside. Okay, that wasn't the best one. Is that shadow of the past? Echoes of the past. In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. Alright. Follow the trace. B to crawl to the other side. Yeah, I can see what you mean about fan service. I can see what you mean. I'm going to be respectful in where my camera is.
In this room.
The
It
door is
appears we need a
locked.
key. Try using the camera obscura.
Oh. Psychic photographs. When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items that they have a connection with. Find the locations from the photographs and you may discover some clues there as well. Alright. Here it is. Any... Okay. Oh, it needs to be fully charged for these. Interesting. We've not had that before. Oh. Oh, that... yeah, that looks very safe. Okay. That's definitely not a ghost at all. Alright, I'm guessing it's upstairs in a wardrobe. There's something in the photo. There's light coming out of a closet. And there is a doll on top of a chest of drawers. A doll. This might be where the key is. Find the place shown in the photograph. It's somewhere in this building. To view the photograph again, open the main menu and go to the Tokens tab.
Here, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, Lord. Hi? Okay, wasn't quite fast enough on that one. Feet. Okay. I think that might be the creepiest door animation that we've had yet. Oh god. Dare I even... I have a bad feeling about that. Okay. Don't ghost hand me. Don't ghost hand me. Key on a red keychain. It might open the door from before. Go back to Hisoka. I don't trust this. I do not trust this. Oh, I had a feeling. Yup. Okay. Hello there. Man looking at a key? The doll's turned. The head's turned. The head turned. Oh. Oh. Oh god, this isn't going to be open, is it? It's going to be locked. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Okay, okay. Hey, Hisoka. I'm back. Not sure I'm fine though, but I'm back. Hey there. Open the door with the key on the red chain. Key on the red keychain, even. Yeah, that is, I think, the creepiest one.
Take a look around.
Locate the requested item. Are we gonna have the whole, like, things get revealed if
Try
you...
searching with the camera obscura. It could be hidden.
The alcove
invisible
wall...
to the naked eye.
Hmm. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing some black soil behind it. This whole room must be buried. Alright. Oh, hey there! Lovely. There we go. You're not giving me any points, though, unfortunately. Aha. Aha!
Something there.
Yep, there sure is. Phantom Expose. Camera Obscura will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring these items back to this world by photographing the place they were taken from with the correct angle and position. LaRousse, Casper! Hello! How are you both? Welcome on in. Oh, let's go. I need this today. Yep, we've just started as well. We're 30 minutes in, so we're still in tutorial territory. Oh my god, Casper! How are you doing? It's been so long. I'm so fucking excited. Casper! Oh, thank you for the 39-month resub as well. I appreciate you. I'm not eating dinner, staying right here. Don't you dare. You make sure that you fed, okay? Make sure that you fed. I can pause it at any time. But yeah, so far, one thing I will say that I've learned and noticed in this game, jiggle physics. A lot of them. And so far, pretty lady. There was pretty lady ghosts. Stay right here. Doing good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Examine. Yeah, it's got the same kind of mechanics, but this game came out on the Wii U. So some of the things that she's been saying, like the girl that's with us, she's kind of being like tutorial mama for us. She was like, "Oh, lift up the camera," and that makes me think that if I were playing this on my Wii U, I could literally have gone like that, you know, with the Nintendo Switchy portion of it, the controller. And now I want to play this game on Wii U. I wish I had it on Wii U, goddammit. Maybe I'll add that to the collection soon, because I feel like this one's probably gonna have... It would have quite cool mechanics on that. Okay, focus on the item by tilting the viewfinder. And then press RT. I got you. We are indeed. Examine! Alright, am I fully charged on it? Are you trying to tell me that I didn't get that? Because I'll have you know I absolutely did. Huh? Focus on the item by tilting the viewfinder while holding, and then press... Do I need a... Do I need a specific... Oh my god! What? I need to take it at an angle? Oh, we're getting Vogue up in this bitch!
Huh?
This is what we came here for.
Look at her hair, it's defying gravity.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Saving. Oh, no, not an autosave. Leave the abandoned inn with Hisoka. Has it gone dark already? I have a bad feeling about all this. It's got... Oh, she's way up ahead of me. Am I gonna get another chance at Footman? Why is she going so far ahead? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah,
Yuri,
I don't
searching
want
for
to
objects
know.
like you did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Okay.
Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow.
Huh.
Never
What happens if
follow
I
after the
use the
shadow of
trace?
someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Wait, what is... Why am I getting a trace? But the trace is like the wall?
Let's head
She's saying
back.
never... Oh, she does not want me going up in there. Okay. What in the male gaze was that angle? Mm-hmm. I've had to correct a few times. What was that? Why do I have a real bad feeling about this place, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not that there's a chance of having a good feeling about it, but hey-o. That is doing me a concern. Okay, what? Hello? Are the ghosts back? That would be a yes. She's learning. Oh. Whoa! Oh, Lord! Ghost will try to attack or grab it. Yeah, you ain't kidding! I couldn't escape that one! Counterattack by pressing RT. Match the angle. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! But it's moving so fast! Okay, can I... The ghost recoiled when you took a photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good? Oh, Lord. Right. Okay, it's a bit... Yeah, this one's also a little bit different to the last game. Okay, try to capture the... Oh, Lord! Okay, was that 2? I think that was 2. What in the... Excuse me! Oh! Spirit fragments. Spirit fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. Okay. When 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photograph will knock back the ghost. The capture area will go red during shutter chance. Keep readjusting your position so that you have at least 5 targets, including ghosts and spirit fragments, in view to trigger shutter chance. Alright, okay, can I... Oh! Is that gonna... Eh? I'm not really getting this one very much. There we go! Come on, I'm not reloaded! There we go! Right. Interesting. Find ghosts. Yep, okay, I found one. Fatal frame and fatal time. This sounds unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, they've really, like, stepped up from the previous ones. This is a lot more steps. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking you, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Well, that was hard enough from the past few games. Never mind all this other nonsense. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to you to trigger shutter chance. Okay. Okay, can we... Okay, never mind. Oh, God, forgot about that. Alright, there we go. I forgot that we were going for timing. Yeah, that... Attract a ghost's attention and await its attack. Alright, well... Are you going to attack me? Of course you are. Come on, then. Speed it up. There we go. Ooh. Now, I tried to shoot simultaneously, but he didn't want to let me have that. Attack range and attack power. The camera obscura only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the target, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer to ghosts for more powerful shots. Okay. Use the camera obscura to banish the ghost. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Wait, are there multiple? Oh. Damn it. I wish I could have reloaded them, but I cannot. Is it just the one? It kind of sounds like more. Not gonna lie. It kind of sounds like more. Alright, come on. I got 4 that time. Cool. Alright. Defeated a ghost for the first time. Look at me go. His face was moving and his hair stayed in the same spot then. Was she just watching that? She's like, I'll let you get on with it.
I shouldn't have brought you here.
I am alone.
Ritual? What you got there? A knife. What are you gonna do with that? What was the need? And who's this?
Dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came
What
by
did
a
you call
little
me?
while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What did she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
A baby. Somebody photographed the well moment? And that's just in with your baby photos? Right. Hey, no holding back. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I try not to talk to chat while cutscenes are going on, just in case I need the footage later, but hello, welcome on in. Damn, I thought he had the knife to fix that fucked up haircut! I thought it was a stain on the couch! Just one with the leather. Alright. While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn in Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream? Or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Okay. So. First chapter. Done. Following additional content has been added. Past protagonist's costume set? Wait, what? Sick! So I'm not stoned? That is the dude from Fatal Frame 3. Wait, it was? Oh shit, wait. What was it, K? I zoned out for a second. The following additional content has been added. Yuri Miyu Rent exclusive costume camera obscura hat. Yes, it's back! It's back! Yuri and Miyu exclusive costume witch's hat. It can be accessed from Y costumes. They said Ren. I thought it was K from Fatal Frame 3. Or am I getting it wrong? Because I think there was Ray and Kay in The Tormented, but I am also very, very bad at keeping track of names. So I could be wrong. No, you're right. Fair enough. Ah, that would have been cool though, if they like tied it back in again. It's me that can't keep it straight. Relatable. Alright. Second drop, here we go. Okie dokie. Select difficulty. Normal, easy for players who want to enjoy the story. Scores will not be recorded. For players who want to enjoy the game. Very easy for players who want to enjoy the story safely. No, I'll go middle of the road for now. Herbal medicine. Oh, wait, I can just like up. I can up my stuff from here. What's a purifying ember? And mirror stones. You can have 5 mirror stones? I would like to go ahead and Ha! Wait a minute, I can get type 90 film from this point in the game. Sure, why not? What else is there? Psychic lens? I'll have one of those, thank you. Sure. Why not? Second drop, Mount Hikami, Yuri Kozukata. And before anybody judges me for selecting easy, I don't care. I am here for the story. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antiques shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Antique Cafe Kurosawa. That looks so cute. If this weren't a horror game, I'd be all over this. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm all over this anyway. This is adorable. I want to go here. Wait, did they have a camera obscura?
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it?
Why is that where we're focusing?
I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Huh? Come back!
It's dangerous to go alone. A missing person case? Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. Okay. Nothing like a bit of breaking and entering. Search Hisoka's room. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but this, so far, this feels notably smoother than Mask of the Lunar Eclipse did. Like, the controls feel more responsive, but different generation of console, so that makes sense. I'm still nervous about standing here by myself, as I've never been good at handling customers. I don't know how to handle people either, you're all good. I've only just learned how to make a coffee, and I've never actually served a customer yet. Well, what better thing to do than to leave? These drawers seem to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I've not taken a proper look through them yet. What? This is how you do your accounting? These are your taxes? Excuse me? They've not even got a look on them. What do you mean? Keeping them out front like that? Wild. Azzo, hello, how you doing? How fatal are these frames? Pretty. Lots of ghosts. Are you coming for my tax filing system? Hey, if it's in your house, fair enough. If it's at the front of your cafe where all of the customers are, I'm gonna judge you. That interesting. Interesting step. I'm okay, just tired, but I have to keep going for my kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're all good. The tax office won't get them if the ghosts are that true. True. The pendulum of the old grandfather clock sways slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but it works well as a decoration. Hisako said that she likes the rhythmic sound of the pendulum and the chimes that mark the hour. As most clocks tend to, yes? Anything else around here? Toilet! This is the customer restroom. Hisako and I take turns cleaning it. Can't go in, apparently. Can't go clean it right now. God forbid I do my job. Wait, is that... kitchen? Oh, a computer. What am I seeing? Suicide at Mount Hikami. A book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. It seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation. And people are drawn to these spots out of desire, not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It has both the tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then, there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you're found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze will never again leave the mountain. Or so the rumors go. There are also tales of spectres on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of those people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those looping spectres, and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountains continue to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Oh. Jolly. The Deathly Mountain. A book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. Okay. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found on the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today, it's become a popular place at which to commit suicide. Okay. Hey Hoogland, how's it going? Welcome on in. Nothing like a cappy dance to start the day. Cappy dance was actually one of the emotes that I uploaded for members over on YouTube. So there's the wave, cappy dance, the yap, because of course, and I can't think what the last one was. But there are 4. We had 4 slots, so I uploaded 4. And what's this? Is this a room? Gosh, I have such a bad feeling that one of those animations is going to be a jump scare ghost. Hello? Hello? The doll. Not ghost hands again. There's nothing of interest in here. Can I really not pull out the camera? A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. I feel like those dolls are going to be cursed again. Maybe not, though. Alright, let's head down here. Oh. Huh. It goes a lot further back than I thought it did. Wait, is this gonna... Where's the sliding door? There it is. This side. Ooh. Oh, this is quaint. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. Tatami, right? Cute! It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Why? Okay, so... let's open this up, see if there's anything in here. Nothing of interest. Okay. Why does that look like... because it is something that I can pick up. Okay. A folder reading lost items sits on the desk. Looks like it's bound by string. These seem to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Missing item, diary, token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results, the caretaker of the deceased has burned the diary at her request. Missing item, storeroom key. Token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results, item located. Have been hidden by patient's parent. Sorry, by client's parent. Return to the client. Diamond ring, rings box. Client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested fiancé not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. That sounds wrong. Ren Hojo. We know that name. Missing item, album of post-mortem photographs. Token, post-mortem photograph. Details, reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result, found an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. That's our hint. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing, or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown, are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In such cases, they've been taken by creatures of the netherworld, who linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. Right. I have a feeling I'm going to have to really be mindful of that. Letter from Fuyuhi. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himino. This must be Fuyuhi's missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it. But something has to be done. And quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Aww, look how cute. There was a photograph with the letter. It shows Fuyuhi looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Okay. Mikomori Hot Springs. Kurosawa is definitely a name that we've heard throughout the series, at least in the second one. Yeah, for sure. Wasn't that the Kurosawa mansion? Was it the Kurosawa mansion? I feel like that rings a bell. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah? Ah, nice. I remembered something. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. The Kurosawa house. That's it. That's it. I was going to say, like, something sounds along those lines. But it not... I don't think I got it quite there. Okay. Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. I should be able to use this picture of her to find a trace. A trace of a real person? Uh-oh. Not the instant saving. Oh dear. Oh, you're fast as hell. Okay, well. At least I know she went up this way. Are we going through... Is that a fallen gate? It kind of looks like it. The pool of purification. You did not have to crawl on your hands and knees to get under there. I'm sorry, you did not. The pool of purification. Oh wow, this is stunning. What did you do? Oh. We're going down here now, alright. That's a thing. I see something. There's something on the ground. No ghost hand. Don't ghost hand me. I swear to God! I freaking knew it! I knew it! Ah! Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release RT at the right moment to dodge it. If you do get grabbed, use that to break their hold on you. At least it didn't take the item this time. Or at least this specific time. Mount Hikami brochure. A tourist brochure? I wonder if he dropped it. It has a map of the mountain. Okay. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Unfathomable forest. Oh wow, we can actually go over there. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be heading up this way, right? Yep. Alright. There's something there too. Hello? What is that? There's something under the waterfall. Don't you, I swear to God, don't grab. Purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water? The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come into contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. So hang on. There is a wetness meter and I basically just rub hot coals on me? What do you mean? Am I grasping this properly? If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. Oh, okay, okay. So we've used one of those now. Sure, why not? So tell me, what is your wet level? Take me out to dinner first, and I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Oh my god, that's funny. All right. Anywho, you don't have a camera obscure. Oh, that is good, isn't it? This is definitely a tomb. An old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. It must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. Okay. So, avoid water. Avoid water. My feet are mildly moist. Are you sweaty? Are you sweaty, Owl? Oh, I thought that was a cat at first. I thought that was a cat. That would have been really sweet. It's no longer sweet. Don't ghost hand me. Good. There we go. Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Consuming them will restore some health. Right. There was definitive yelling there. Okay, where's this trace going? It's going up that way. But what's this way? The road is buried under earth and rock. Grass and trees just out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. Also, I should have said hello, Cinder. How's it going? How are you doing today? I've been working, so to be honest, a little... That's fair. That's fair. I feel that. End of the day, you're like, I could probably do with dipping the tootsies. Could this poor girl not afford a dress that fits her? It's kind of that of the time fashion, I think. Oh, it's a shirt. It's a shirt and she's wearing shorts. Yeah, late 2000s. Late 2000s, early 2010s. I feel like, yeah. It's on brand. When you go shopping and everything's cropped, yeah, just tall girl problems. Genuinely, like, sorry, real talk now, guys. Real talk. Like, ow! Sorry, I keep on burning myself on my radiator under my desk, so if anybody sees me randomly jump, it's not necessarily at the game, it's probably just that. Yeah, so these are meant to be full-length trousers. These are meant to be down to my ankles. This is what happens to, like, anybody over 5'5". Just... how tall are you? I'm between 5'8" and 5'9". Even, like, in centimeters, I'm 172.5 centimeter. I'm not quite, not quite either. I'm 5'5", but I identify as 5'10". I totally get you. Totally get you. What is this? Ah! More purifying embers. Okay, okay. Where am I going again? I suppose the one good thing about this trace thing is it can tell me the right direction. How do you think I feel? I'm 6'3"-ish. But that's the thing. So, I feel like in terms of gendered clothes, we're in the same boat. Because, what is it? Like, I think guys' clothes are made for around, like... Sorry, male clothes are probably tailored to around 6 foot-ish, somewhere around there. I think a lot of female and women's clothes are tailored towards being, like, 5.5 foot. Yeah. The more that you are over that, the more and more cropped everything gets. Which is a pain in the ass when you're constantly cold as well, because I can never find clothes that actually go down to my ankles. Wanna guess what height was perfect for low-rise jeans to catch belt loops on every fucking doorknob ever? Oh, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me? No! Oh, I could never do low-rise jeans. but at least I know that if I had, that I'd have been safe from that, I guess. Clothes suck balls lately too, as do shoes. Thankfully, my, like, collective Christmas present from my mum and Ollie's mum was a lot of vouchers to get new clothes, because I have been wearing clothes that are at least 2 sizes too big for me for the past... Well, I've had them for like 18 months, but I've been fully grown out of them for like 6 to 9 months or something like that. Nearly, if not a full year. So yeah, it was nice to like go shopping and actually get clothes that fit me again. That felt good. That felt good. But yeah, I've gone for like very like basics, essentials kind of stuff, because it's just not much. Not much about. Oh, Kenneth, I hope you're okay. Did not have a good mood today, so I hid in my bed and slept. I hope everyone's alright. Oh, Kenneth, I hope you're alright. Hope you feel a bit better now at least anyway. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. How was your sleep? I did not have a choice in low-rise jeans in the 2000s or 90s. Fair. Fair enough. I do because I'm here and I get to ban whoever's first. Oh, Lord. James, hide. Hide! Oh, hello. I see more items. Wait a minute. Something in the water? God damn it, but I've got a wetness meter that I've just prevented. Oh, is this the camera obscura? Oh, why is it wet? Hisoka's camera obscura. What's it doing here? I've got the stun lens, a lens that forcibly staggers the photograph subject. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, they're creeping in. I thought it was a freaking ghost just being like, what have you got there? Oh my god. To use it, equip it to your camera obscura and press X when you have enough spirit power. Switch is what? My god, it's giving me a few at a time. You can now use the camera obscura. And I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Immediately. Oh. Wait, why can't I can't put the camera obscura away. Type 14 film has a limited... Yeah? Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Hello. Why are there several of you? Oh, okay. Well, now I can for sure get my double shot. Oh, baby, a triple. Ooh, can I, there we go. Get them all. Dead? No, oh, no, not dead. Unfortunately, not dead. Oh. I'd be more fond if you were dead. Okay. That's a lot of squares. Hi. What? You're a funky walking one, aren't you? What an odd gait you have. Okay. You've got faces. Multiple faces. Heard of Two-Faced? She's four-faced. The camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka is on the mountain too. But I should focus on finding Fuyuhi first. She can't have gone far. She could have possibly have gone far, I'm sure of that. Okay, apparently the wetness meter did not go up. But that's fine. She was hauling ass, she really was. I'm on my way! How's Ollie and the cats? Are they all good? They are all good, thank you, yeah. Ollie, not Ollie, Eddie was posing for me the other day. He was, well, I'd mentioned it on yesterday's stream, but he was literally like this, like staring at me until I got my phone camera out and took a picture, and then he was like, such a little poser. Such a little poser. I ended up putting it, I'm pretty sure I put it in the Discord server. Yeah, I did. But he was like waiting for me to take a photo of him. He's been very funny the past few days. Holy moly, that's a woman on a cliff, indeed. Woman on the edge, some might say. We're living on the edge. That's far. Can't see the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, I really thought she was going to push me. That was a nice jump scare. 10 out of 10 song. I've not heard it in so long, but that just popped into my head. We're living on the edge. Tune. Oh, which way? Oh, thank you. She even pointed. She was even like, this way. So you're going up there, but what's down here? Anything? Bonjour, indeed. Yep. Oh. No ghost hand. I want my film. Oh, thank God. Old film. It's not effective at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. Oh, wait. So different film types now. What in the Isla is going on here? Do you remember that whole forest segment? Wait, is this? Oh, they did go through here. Okay. Aerosmith is so underrated. Oh! There we go. Fuyuhi Humino entering the forest, but surely that's not her as an adult. That looked like her as a kid. What's this? Fuyuhi's note. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. What? How is it? Excuse me? She wouldn't go and kill herself by herself. She'd keep me involved in the loop. What do you mean? The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear, alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. Silent Hill. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they're spirited away? Studio Ghibli. The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. Yeah, kind of creepy. To the unfathomable forest. Again, you did not need to crawl there. That was unnecessary. Goodness. Okay, I'm guessing you're, yep, still going down there. Oh, a remote home. What could possibly go wrong? Camera. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was it for Yuhi? I saw nothing then. Why does this feel weird? Check. What am I checking? The stone lanterns along the road to the shrine have all been lit. If I follow these lights, I shouldn't get lost. Yeah, if you follow them, you shouldn't get lost, but, Whoa! Oh! Oh, boy! Okay, yep, that was always gonna happen, wasn't it? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about getting the fuck off my property? Ah! Crap! It wasn't loaded! Come on, I need to load it again! There we go. Back, fell demon! Are you okay? That's a lot of emotion for a dead guy. Okay, how long do these take to charge? That feels like it takes even longer. It does. Okay, that's fast. I might stick on the Type 14 for now because that took a real long time. Ghost was being a bit extra. He really was. Like, chill out. You've already died once. Get in the habit. In all fairness, like, he did. Yeah, he should be used to it by now. Hashtag unnecessary crawling. Okay, at least that time it was needed. But that fence hole, that was not needed. Playing Cyberpunk on the first patch and I just got out of a car and was stood on top of the car. Are you playing day one? That's hilarious. Hold on RT and to follow the trace. Yes. Up there. I would like to get this though. Oh, hey there. Himino looking up a tree. View his trace ends here. Oh. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone, I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time. But I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Oh, they're gay. Gay! Yay! Oh, but, I mean... That. Fuyuhi has been here. I can use this note to pick up her trace again. Hanged woman. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, there's several of you. What do I do? I think I'll go for this one. Oh my! What do you mean? Why are there so many of you? Ooh, ah! Piss! Ah! Jesus! Oh god. That one got me clearly. I need to run. I definitely need to run. There are ghosts in these woods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, hi! Come on, reload, quick. Ooh, baby, whatever that was. Oh. What lovely knees you have. All the better to photograph. Why are all the things on her knees? Oh, Lord, you're close as well. What's the purple thing? Hi. Are you all dead? Must be theatre kids. Must be theatre kids. What's this? Ah, more film. More film. New film in good condition. It's effective at exercising ghosts, but it's not effective at reloading pretty quickly is the problem. Aha! Why do I feel like there's relevance to you lot? It's a small Jizo statue with a calm expression. That's where I've seen you before! Silent Hill! I've seen these same statues all over the forest. Did this place have some sort of spiritual significance? Apart from driving, how's the jiggle physics going? They're perky as ever, Gracie. Perky as ever. Why is she weak in the knees? I mean, maybe she saw the hot ghost lady as well. Can't blame her. Don't ghost hand me. There we go. You can't hold any more. What? Excuse? I am not seeing any trace. Oh, there's a trace, actually. This way. And where are you going? I love the animation for the traces. They're just so, like, zoomy. Okay. We're going over this bridge. Alright. Wait a minute. What is... Oh, that's a ghost. That's a ghost. Okay. I don't know, it's just so obvious to me that dudes code jiggle physics, like the activity I have to do to make them move, is astounding. Yeah, and they're always like overly bouncy as well. Just overly. Aha. Cheese. In front of the shrine. So wait, is this... I'm struggling to follow here. The girl that we saw before, she's already come here and she's already ended things? Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. They look like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. It's time to stop. Oh, not what I'm gonna press, actually. These dolls, I don't like them? No, not too keen. Now we're going this way. Alright. They're pissing me off. Why does it have to be dolls? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Examining a door. I like I'm not going through it, just looking at it. She ain't going through the door. You ever just stopped and admired the craftsmanship of a door? Why are you facing here? Huh. You know what I want to do? I've not upgraded the camera at all. And I'm feeling a little bit exposed. So, enhance. Can I enhance anything yet? I've got 17,000 and I need 40,000. Or 15. You know what? Go for it. Why not? I'm glad we're back to using the points again rather than the stones. Enhance. Wish I was in this game then. The door is shut. Doesn't look like for you he went into the shrine. No, she was just examining the door. Look at it. Craftsmanship. That's what I was saying. Wait a minute. There's a page from a notebook on the ground. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called the Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. I even hum that tune. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Oh, hey! Hi, kid! Wait, now am I able to open it? Why? What was the need? Right, okay. Now are you gonna go this way? Why is there like just the odd blue one now and then? And you're going back there? Why does this feel like... Oh, hello. Does she say something watching behind you? Okay. Lovely to meet you. This whole like trace mechanic literally feels like following a walkthrough. Literally in game feels like having a walkthrough done. More film. Don't ghost hunt me. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Type 61. I did say if I followed the lights I should be okay, didn't I? Even though I don't think it wants me to to go the safe way right now. Ah. Hello. Sacred water! Give. Restores your health completely. Ooh, there are so many things about. I would like a thing, please. Another sacred water? Uh-oh. 2 sacred waters right next to each other. I knew that was bad. I knew that was bad. Oh god, I can't pick things up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hello? Okay, let me... Can I... Yeah, sure. And then... I think I'll switch to that one! Oh my lord! What do you mean? He's on a fucking mission! Oh! Defeated a ghost in 1 shot? Oh. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, we got more embers. More embers. More Jesus statues. Right, trace. Where's the trace? Far away from me, actually. So dramatic, these ghosts, they really are. This is what I mean. These are the ghosts of theatre kids past. They're all like, ah, this is my final Oscar performance. Or Tony, you know, whichever. Right, we're going down there. Alright. There are a lot of sharp little turns. Oh my. I need to check these regularly because I am gonna get lost. Okay, we're going this way and then where? Thank you for taking me past the item that I definitely want to pick up. Thanks. Okay. What is that sound? Oh no. What is that sound? Oh, the... Is that the cliff I was at before? Oh god! What a throwback, honestly! The game literally went callback joke moment. Good lord. Apparent suicide. Apparent. It was left at the bottom of the mountain? The bottom of the cliff? Oh, something suspicious going on here. There's a slip of paper on the ground. It looks like something's written on it. I like it here. I could die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I could take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. Hang on. A peaceful, dignified death? I can take things slowly? She literally jumped off a cliff. What do you mean, take things slowly? She jumped off a cliff. Okay. Right, you are heading down that way. Wait a goddamn minute. Hello? Hey, get back here.
Fuyuhi.
Oh, something's messed up. I know it. I'm ready. I'm so ready!
Fuyuhi.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Synchronized swimming session?
I wonder.
Sounds a bit like Winona Ryder.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
Yeah, something's completely off with her. Oh no, not an escort mission. Not an escort mission, are you kidding me? What? Why are you moonwalking? Come on. Follow me.
Die alone in a place like this.
I think you know what I having the Jim from the office look at the camera. Okay. Is there a trace for me to follow? No. No. How do I... Oh god, what was it to access the map again? It's that button. So I need to head... I cannot move the map. Okay, that's weird. So we need to go... Go further... Ooh, can we go further down? That's a submerged path. Maybe that's not a good idea. I think we go left here. Take a right. And take a left. I don't want to risk... I don't know what her wetness meter is looking like. Frankly, she can keep it to herself. But I don't want to risk tipping it over the edge. So... Let's head this way, I think. Oh god, this is... difficult to tell where the path goes. Woman after my own heart. Alright, where you at, girl? Right. Maybe she did a pirouette as she jumped, so when she... the 10 out of 10 end. I'm sorry, that's dark. That's my kind of humor, though. Oh, Lord. Teehee. Going out with a 10. Alright.
This way. There's something over here.
Something over where? Over where? Oh no, not a gate. Not a gate. No, we're not going back to the shrine. Not the shrine. You were behind me? What do you mean? Oh, kids! It's school picture day. Okay, oh Lord. What are you doing? Come on. What was the sound of, like... It was like the sound of marbles. Interesting. I see something down there. I have to find for you here. Of course. Hello, Payla. How's it going? I can watch the rest of the Fatal Frame franchise, but not this specific game. What? Ah. I thought you were going to say that you'd be able to see this one. Oh, rip. Not the specific game. Of course, that makes total sense. Because the frickin' jiggle physics, isn't it? Ugh. I guarantee it's the jiggle physics that did it. That tipped it over the edge. I'm not happy. I'm not pleased. Payla, come back to us. Damn jiggle physics. Making a game too mature. Ironic, really, isn't it? Ironic. I didn't believe that that could add maturity. Somebody tell Payla I said hello. And I hope they're doing okay. Among the Twitch purge. Oh, she's back. Girl, I'm gonna need to... I'm doing it this time. Oh, that didn't give me any points. Well, never mind. I'm never doing it again.
Fuyuhi! Haruka, she's here.
Huh? Don't say that and then look at the dolls! Don't be doing that! No, that's creepy as hell. What do you mean? She's here. There. I need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Yep. Okay, so we're in agreement. We're not going into the creepy shrine. At night. Yeah? Alright, come on. Okay. So which way do we have to go? We have to go down here. And yeah, alright, so we're taking a left. And then hugging the path until we can get to the right. What are you? Now that I can finally... There's something on the riverbank. Yes. Oh, it really wants me to take it. Okay. Is that like a fishing lure? No, it's a necklace. Huh? Oh. That looks like a very sentient reflection. Ah! Uh-oh. Maiden? Maidenless?
Fuyuhi, where are you?
It's like Ashley from Resident Evil 4 all over again. Just runs off. This was Hisoka's favorite. It must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. I got the evade lens. Fuyuhi isn't here. I have to find her. What the hell is singing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the wetness meter. Not the wetness. We're stopping that in its tracks. Right, this way. Okay, a thing. Let me grab the thing. Is it gonna be sacred water? Ah! You bastard! Get off me! What is singing? I don't like that. Oh. Right. Okay, like, we're sure she's maybe looking at the door again, right? I didn't think so, but now that you've said it... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to take more embers, because that's gonna pretty freaking quickly. Wait, if I... The trace is over here, so maybe... Huh? What? Not the knife. Oh!
Forever and ever.
Wait, she's... Oh, she is a ghost. Okay. Gotta run! Yep, gotta run. Bye. I'm off. Oh, shoot. Wait, that whole... Brightness speed thing? Yep, okay. Something malevolent spirit. Okay, cool. Where are you? Hey, girl. Can I just... Do you mind coming out of the rock? I'd like to... Ah! Jesus! Oh god. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. She's fast! Not okay, thank you. Not okay! Back! You little swine. Uh-oh. You know what? These are becoming very handy. It's gotta be said. Gotta be said. She just... there we go. Oh, don't tell me that one wasn't lined up. Right, come on. I just... Oh, damn it! I'm pressing it! I swear to God. Come on. Why can I not? Oh, this is weird. It's like I'm caught. Like I'm invisible walled in. Okay, I don't really get the whole dodge thing. Yeah, bear with me a second here. This is strange. I'll be back in a while. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Bayla. She's gonna get left in the woods. She certainly fucking is now, let me tell you. Right. So what did I have? Medicine. Make that 2. Very nice. Okay, what am I... What is the objective? Oh! Oh, what? I got a shot chance, okay. And now where are you going to teleport to? I'm definitely invisible walled in the tiniest little spot here. Uh-oh. What's that? Why am I hearing sounds behind me? Oh, but she's not behind me apparently. Girl? Are we having a swamp fight? Oh god. Okay. That'll do. Yep, we're having a swamp fight. If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance and you will see its memories. Touch the defeated ghost. Can I at least ask for consent first?
Haruka.
Haruka. Together.
She's wearing heels in a swamp. Oh. Right, is she Sora? Gotta go.
You've seen too much. You cannot leave the mountain. It will dissolve into nothing.
Huh! Tutorial. Tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts to remove it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight with the whole embers thing. I think it's been working pretty well so far. So, yeah. Right, where am I going again? I am not quite... uh-oh. Wait a minute, I can't pick that up. Crap. Okay. Can I just... I think I'm gonna type 9 to you. She didn't even flinch! She didn't flinch! What do you mean? Oh, God. Oh, it's making me go down the defeat present ghost route, isn't it? Yep. Hello? Oh, boy. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. Ah! Yeah, I need to run pretty bad. Okay, hello. Wait, when I bought a Type 90, it literally gave me 1. Jesus. Nah. Nah, don't think so. Don't think so, lady. Okay, these... Oh, these go pretty quickly on her. That shrine maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here. The one who made her... It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I'll have to go back for now. Yeah, once again, I am, like, corrupted by the black water, so let me restart that, and then... Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Where do I go? Where the hell am I? What are you... Oh, so I'm at the pool of purifying. Do I need to go that way? Mokimori Pond Path. Where do I go? Do we go the... well, she said down the mountain, so... Screw it. Down we go. Oh, God, that meat is filling up so quickly. No, I don't want to check anything. I just want to run. Because I'm going to get bombarded with spirits now, I'm sure. This whole game is just a metaphor for wet t-shirt contests. Oh my God, all the bodies. That's a lot of bodies. Can we just move on? Yeah, I think... Good idea. Oh. While searching for a friend, Fuyuhi Himono ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Second drop? Wait. Don't tell me every game so far has had like a different one, whether it be a phase, a chapter, an hour. On the game, where people are unaliving themselves by falling off of cliffs, we're breaking them down into drops? That's on the nose. That is very on the nose. That is very on the nose. Hi, Georgie. How's it going? How have you been? It's good to see you. Only in this game does I'm going to type 90 you sound like a threat. It was meant to be. It sounds like a wrestling move. And now I'm going to hit him with the type 90. Also consider an umbrella a pocket. Yeah, some sort of waterproofing anyway. It's a bit like falling out of window-itis. Yeah, it is. Okay, what's my grade? Oh, I didn't get one. Okay, never mind. They are. They're broken down into drops. Jesus. Been doing good. Learning to drive. Oh, nice. How's it going? How far into it are you? We call this defenestration. I read that as defamation at first. Defenestration? Is that... What the heck is that? Costumes! I've not looked at those yet. Let's see. Normal outfit. Punk ensemble! What do you mean? 10,000 points? Oh, god, dare I? Cutesy goth ensemble? Swimsuit in blue. Maid's hairband. White lily, black lily. Camera obscura hat. Yeah, but... Come on. Come on. Alright, normal, sure. I want to see cutesy goth ensemble, though. I love her! I love her! What do you mean? Oh, Miyu? I've not come across you yet. Miku Hinasaki from the Tormented? Oh no, I'm gonna end up spending all of my points already. I'm gonna end up spending all of my points. Kei Amakura! So what was her... Ah, she can be Mio! Wait, no, she... Yeah, no, she could be Mio, or she can be Rei! Rei Kurosawa! Yes, this is the way. I'm staying in the cutesy goth ensemble. You cannot stop me. I'm sorry, swimsuit. Anyway, Maid's hairband. I'm going with this. Do you want to apply the current outfit? Yes, I do. First lesson went great, and then then second, last 5 minutes in, I get rear-ended by someone. So that one was cancelled, then I redid it. This time, no crashes, done third lesson now, which was basically parking. Oh god, that's such a horrible luck. Jesus, you know what though? Some people are so inconsiderate on the roads. Like if I see someone with learner plates, I'm giving them all the space that they need. I am not messing that experience up for them. It was going so well. Well, I hope that there well, you'd be very unfortunate to have that happen again. But I mean, you're very unfortunate to have that happen even once, but yeah. I hope that yeah, I hope that it's better. Hurt my back from that? Oh, God. Do you get to... Can you claim on that? Well, I don't know whether you're, like, learning in, like a learner's car, or whether it's your own car. Either way, you should be able to claim, though. Because, like, when I was in that accident with Ollie, even though I wasn't, like... the driver and I wasn't on his insurance or anything, I was still able to make a third-party claim through his insurance because I was a passenger. It was my instructor's car. I'd definitely pursue that, especially if you've got back pain, because the thing with like back pain as well, and especially with pain from a traffic accident, is it can be insidious. So even if it doesn't feel like really bad straight away, it can kind of come out a bit later, which is not good. My back's all better now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, yeah, definitely keep an eye on it, though. Oh, God, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. Okay. Third drop it is. Let's go. Do I want to get any more at the minute? Ooh, I can get the psychic lens. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I want to get any more Type 90 film? No, probably not. But I'll get some. I'll get some of this. Not too much though. I don't want to get too much. I would rather try and save up a little bit to upgrade the. Ooh. Third drop, post-mortem photography, Ren Hojo. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. But yeah, I'd rather save up the points for some upgrades on the camera. I'm psychic too. I see you finishing this game. When? I do not know. The cards have not told me, but you will. Plot twist, I'm never finishing it. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He kills a young girl. Wait, so he was the kid? He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Located on his request? Huh? Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya. Oh, that one just boo! That one's on a rubber band ready to go. You okay, hun?
Will you die with me?
Okay, apparently he's not.
Huh? She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah.
Called out. Aren't you afraid of women? Most people
There
are.
may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Well, that's a different
People
looking
say
one.
there's something off about that place.
Okay.
The lenses. 3 different lenses. My camera obscura is on my desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. On the sofa? Just the sofa? You sure about that? The sofa's the problem here. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh god, don't leave things on the sofa. I can't believe you'd desecrate the sofa. Oh, jeez. The sofa's really where I draw the line. Alright, take it. There's an antique-looking camera on the desk. He says like it's brand new information. You got Ren's camera obscura. You got the measure upgrade. This displays the current health of a locked-on enemy. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. It doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more materials to solidify the theme. Oh no, oh no. Don't tell me he's gonna read us his manuscript. Don't tell me. Ah, there it is. There it is. Well, Ren. Okay. Memorial portraiture, the act of photographing dead bodies, was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching this phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. It was really like, oh god, these Westerners, they're shit. Any survival horror dev looking at Western equivalents when Japan have it in a chokehold. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos are taken with this belief in mind, then postmortograph... What the fuck was I trying to say there? If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then postmortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. It's a reply to the appraisal request for this camera obscura. It urges caution in using it. Hisoka's letter. To Ren Hojo. The camera you left me to look at is a device known as the camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are extremely... I'm just paraphrasing. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. That's what I said. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumors hold that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their values as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. They hated you. I'm sorry to break it to you. Oh, everyone who's ever owned one has passed away. I'll have this lovely gift, child. And next time you ask for your football back after you kick it over our garden fence, take a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, use that camera. You brat. They hate you. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisako Kurosawa. Kurosawa? P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. I left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with me just in case. Okay, I'll get to it. Yes, the sofa's the problem. The feng shui of a sofa cutting the room up like this is just criminal. Yeah. You know, does anybody know the guy that I'm talking about that does the feng shui videos on YouTube and Instagram and everything? And he's just like, and he ends up all the videos with, so now you know, that guy. Please tell me people know that guy. I love him so much. He has such pure energy. He has such a pure aura. With the paper and foam. Yes, that guy. And he's like, oh, you've got it all this way, but really what you need to do is you need to do this way. Oh, God, I love those videos so much. I'm like, I'm learning so much about why I don't sleep well. Because I genuinely, LaRose, you're keeping that clip leaderboard thing, aren't you? I love it, though. You get the best ones. Yeah, I genuinely was thinking about, like, oh, why don't we move the bed in the bedroom away from the wall? And why don't we put it, like, underneath the window? And then I saw one of his videos that was like, that's really bad feng shui. And now I'm like, I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that. That's bad juju. Because also that would have meant that the foot of the bed would have been facing the door. And apparently that's bad feng shui as well. And he was like, you know, because when people break into your house and then, like, tickle your feet. He literally says it like that. I love it. I disagree with some of his stuff, though. The energy flow just feels wrong if you put stuff in a place where you end up not being able to move around the room properly. Yeah, I get that. But I think, like, some of these places that he takes on as well, he's kind of making the best of a bad situation. Like, there's one where genuinely, I think that the entire apartment was the size of just this one room, and it was like, what the hell do you do there? There was no space to put a bed. There was no space to put anything. I mean, better than the head facing the door. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, my mum's got that going on, you know. She has her bed against the wall, but her feet are towards the wall, like foot end against the wall. And it's because, like, she rearranged how her room was. And her TV is still up in the same corner, and she's like, well, if I want to watch TV now, the only way I can do it is if I go around the other way. And I was like, no! So I told her, I was like, just get a freestanding TV stand. We have one in here. Like, it's just so you don't, because this wall is drywall. So I was like, I'm not mounting a TV to the wall because I don't want to chance it. So we just got like a freestanding TV stand that just sits at the foot of the bed. Works like a dream. My bed is against the wall, opposite a mirror, and feet facing the door. Shock horror. Yeah, we've got a mirror at the bottom of our bed as well. Which, when you say it out loud, sounds really seedy, but there's kind of nowhere else to put a mirror in the room. That's just it. I'm sorry, but French houses aren't big enough for feng shui. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's very similar in English houses as well. We've got... So this being the spare room, the bed is like... So the window's here. The bed is also here. So like lengthways, like pillow this side, foot this end. It's the entire width of the room. There's no... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The way that we've done it, the way that I've done it, I think feels pretty spacious. But the houses just aren't big. And I actually, you know what? Genuinely, I think that the house that I've got is far more spacious than like the average place. Like our living room's pretty open plan. Like a lot of old houses, well, my house isn't old, but like using as an example, old houses will typically have like, you walk in and there will be the stairs and then everything else will be walled off. But you'll have like the front room, back room, kitchen, or whatever the layout is. And they all tend to be like very separate. So there's a lot of walls involved. Again, it's a heat thing, I get it. But yeah, the way that mine isn't like that. Like it's all just open. And I'm pretty glad about that because it just means more space. But even doing that, I've kind of like divvied up the space because we have no choice. We had to put the sofa in the middle of the room. Kind of like this, but at least I put it against the wall. I put it against the wall. Feel lucky that I have a 60s, 70s building. I have an actual double bedroom. Yeah, my house is built in the mid-2000s. So I'm very happy. Very happy. I landed on my feet with it for sure. Okay. Ooh! A mirror with an actual reflection. My goodness. Okay, the Maiden Slayer. I bet I know what subreddits he's subscribed to. I came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. My nickname in college. An actual reflection. We're not vampires in this game. No, we're not. We're not. Fancy that. My goodness. And it's a good reflection too. Jeez. Okay, the Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicides and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial. My goodness. What is it? What is it with these games and just taking like the highest grade English words for translation? What is it? What is it? Anyway, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to stand back up again because my back's killing me. I don't know if you can see. I'm literally like swinging around in my chair, like putting my feet in all different directions. Me back do be hurting, so give me a moment. Okay. Is that going to capture anything? No. Good. Hoo-wee. It's showing off. Because sometimes the perfect word for something isn't the biggest one. Yeah! Exactly! Why do we need to go for immemorial? Why couldn't we go with like for as For as far back as records go. Something like that. Instead, we had to go with the tongue twister option. Okay. Ooh. Also, sorry, I'm gonna say this again. And once again, it will not be an ad, I promise. Can I show you guys the stuff that GamerSup sent me? They've just released a new product, and I just think it's really cute what it has in it. So, it's these ones. They've released a new, like, hydration thing. Like, legitimate hydration products, not just, like, a no caffeine one. So it's creatine and hydration. But, so I was like, that's a fancy lid. So that's a fancy lid. There's an awful lot of, like, room in that lid. And then when I opened it, again, like, the base is see-through, so I saw through to this and I saw something in it, and I was like, what the hell's in there? So I didn't realize you can actually take the lid off. Do you want to know what was in it? Do you want to know what was in it? These! There's a little... If you buy them, there's a little cat wristband! And this one's like a dog collar that says stud on it. It's so cute! But yeah, these little jelly wristbands, you get, apparently you get them free with the new Gamerades. What a cute little hidden surprise. What a wholesome end to a phallic product. Yep, well, yeah, it does look a bit, doesn't it? I think it's supposed to look like a bullet. But yeah, it was, yeah. Very cute. Well, those don't have a flared base the way that... that was my first thought! Oh, yeah. Lydia's being wholesome and lovely, and I'm being a heathen. I expect nothing less. Well, wholesome... I love that. That's really going to tickle me now. A wholesome end to a phallic product. What a wholesome end to a not wholesome end. Right, anyway. The Maiden Slayer, once again. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden. Tally-ho. And came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Oh god, it really is. It really is the type of Redditor I thought it was. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. I bet he was a nice guy. Yeah, I bet he was such a nice guy. I bet he was top contributor to r/nice guys. I'll eat my hat if he wasn't. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. So that's what we just saw. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens, still drenched in these bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. Oh. They follow the women into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. I feel bad for reading it, but... Oh, it's Rue's journal. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework, he can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is the shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said. The invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside. Hang on, I just realized I'm still in big frame. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. I left the shadow reading report on the sofa. Yes, I'll get to it, I'll get to it. I just want to see everything. I may have some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it. I just love how we're glossing over Rui's journal, absolutely dragging him. Maybe he ate it? Or did someone move it? I get a feeling it's probably the latter. Yuri's report. This seems like a report written by Yuri. Seems to be about the photo album. Okay, client Renhojo. Report by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Details of request. Find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Performed shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. Alright. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wait, can we fast travel? I don't know if you guys heard that. My back just cracked so hard.
We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
He's not like, yeah, Rui, let's go.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys right now. I thought Rui was a little boy. I had no idea that Rui was a fully adult woman. Maybe it's just because we've just been seeing her like leaning over things. I really thought she was a little boy. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Now it's even funnier that she's been dragging him. But I mean, I thought this like little kid was just like, he's such a fucking slob. How's he been living alone for this long? I'm like his caretaker. I mean, same. Yeah, I really thought. Anyway. Ren's camera obscura. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Burst. Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghost that you photograph. Love that. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Oh. Uh-oh. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Okay. So, like this. Okay. Feel free to take more pictures if you wish. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Is the camera working?
Well,
Yep.
you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
Yeah. Alright, so... That very much looks
the
like...
older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while. It was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble.
Is it like one of those like
Hey, it
TV
looks like
moments
the
where
album
she's
you
just
asked for was
talking so
found in
much
the
it
old
overlaps?
building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
An old 3-story inn stands in silence. The landslide raced down the mountain and through the inn, dumping all it picked up into the pond. Okay. In we go. Sure hope there are no ghosts around here. The camera is reacting to something. Hold to follow the trail. So you can trace ghosts as well. Grand. Camera Obscura has the power to photograph the invisible. I wonder if this is the same as the power Hisoka used for her shadow reading. Yeah, reading. Wait, so it's telling me... What happened to his arm then? Ugh. Possession? Hey. Howdy. Drowned woman. Lovely. So... Are you... Yeah, you're going up. Okay. I knew something was up with that! I knew it! The hatch on the doctor shut itself. It must have been the wind. I do not think. I do not believe. Show me. Oh. Things. Oh. Don't ghost on me. Don't ghost on me. Don't ghost on me. Okay. Oh, that's alright. And film? Don't do it. Don't do it. Right. Oh. Fingies? Some little fingies. Hands waving in the dark. Hi. Right. Oh, there's a further upstairs. Yes, wind. Let's go with that. Yeah. It's kind of cute. It is. It's just like, hello. Hello.
It should be around here.
Oh my god, she just phased in. I'm more scared of that than the ghost. Right. Oh! Hello! That was apparently not— Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god, I thought that was just gonna be a... You know, a nice one. I thought she was gonna be alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, at least she didn't get me. You gonna lunge? Come on, go for a lunge again. Why do even the ghosts have jiggle physics? That seems so... Got you. Are you still not dead? Really? Alright. Still not dead. Come on, surely. Come on, give us a lunge. Give us a lunge. I think I'm gonna... No? Oh, hello. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Bye, have a good time. Okay, now where did Rui go? She's fine. It's the motherfucking remix!
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
Now I'm Oh, you swine! Man shrouded in darkness. That's one way of phrasing it. The camera's reacting to something. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. Yeah, right? Oh, is this where we're gonna have to... Mayhap? This way? Oh? I can't quite place it. Do I need to be, like, right on top of it? That seems good. Shit. There. No. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Starts fading there. This is a bit fiddly. Oh, there's around here too. Oh! Yeah, I forgot I had to do the lock-on thing. A crumpled old note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. Messy note. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it belonged to someone who lives here. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs. The one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? Doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. Camera's reacting to the note. Using this note as a token, I might find a trace that will lead me to some info about that photograph. Yeah, it's there. Again? Man in the darkness. Yeah. Okay, so we've had man shrouded by darkness, and now man in darkness. Okay, up to the roof then. I wonder if we're gonna get the same gratuitous crawling shots with this guy. No. No. Of course we're not. No. We did though? Oh, at least it was the same. Oh, fair enough. Creepy doll? Creepy doll. You deeply unsettle me. Sorry, I went to grab food. Hello again. I'm having an Indian takeaway. God, now you made me want one. Ooh. That sounds good right about now. Do you know, earlier on today, I learnt that there's a Heinz cafe. An actual Heinz cafe. And they made these, like, breakfast sandwich things that looked incredible. And I was like, I want to try one of those. So I went to, I went to order one. They cancelled my order. There is a step up here. And this part has floorboards. I think this was a display alcove. What are you displaying? Oh, she didn't move that time. I don't like it. Wow, rude them. I know! Cancelled my order on me. I was like, I just want a sandwich. I just want a breakfast sandwich. Hi, Rare. How you doing? Hello. How's your day? How was your Saturday? You're on the 3-stream streak. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my Saturday's okay. I was saying earlier, I got my hair done for the first time in months, and I'm feeling very much more myself now. My ADHD meds have absolutely destroyed my hair, so I've had like this awful wispy hair that started about, I don't know, like 6 weeks ago, and she's just helped me out so much. I was going to ask if it was different. It is, yeah. I've actually had quite a lot of. I've had like maybe this much. Yeah. Looks really nice. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. How's your Saturday been? Oh, I see girls. And I don't think I want to. But yeah, how's your Saturday been? Oh, it's one of these again. She's on a mission. Oh, there's more. I pressed the button and it didn't register in time. No. Come on, right. Oh, it's picture day. Oh god, there's a lot there. Come on. Get them all. Shot combo too. Nice. Come on. Don't hide from me, Argentina. Ah! Don't you get Rui. Oh! Back. Nice! We got 2. I didn't even see 2 there. They're being all dramatic again. Good. Just spent 4 to 5 hours on Control again. I'm really enjoying it. If you haven't played it, I think you would really enjoy it. It's not horror really, but it's eerie and deep, unique writing and lore. I'll be honest, I tried it last year and I just could not get into it. I really struggled with it. I put a few hours in and I was just like, I can't. But yeah, I just like, I was at the same bit. Like one of the bosses, and I was just kind of like, I'm not getting anywhere, no matter what I do. It's kind of bothering me. But yeah, I just wasn't really like connecting with it much. Alan Wake bored me to tears, but I've been pulled in. Yeah, no, Alan Wake, I get it. Like, I really wanted to like Alan Wake more than I did, but I was just a bit like, meh. Like, yeah, I just couldn't really vibe with it, unfortunately. I really wanted to. Like, I wanted it to, because I was like, oh, a survival horror game that's like actively still putting games out. Sounds great. And then, yeah, I was just like, she was moving with purpose, she was. Heard someone say that Alan Wake is horror for people who don't like horror, and that feels correct. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It definitely doesn't like... I feel like I'm gonna have to sit down again already. Sorry, my back's so like... on and off today. But yeah, I tried it. I went in with like... I didn't even go in with high hopes. I just went in like interested and intrigued by it. And I was like, I'm wanting to know where this is going, and then I was just like, okay. I'd like to twist that and say that RE4 is horror for those who don't like it. True as well. I don't wholly disagree. Yeah, because they started steering away from the actual horror aspect of it, and then just made it more like actiony. Add more comedy, which that's not me saying that horror can't have comedy. It absolutely can. But they camped it up, and I think the thing with RE4 that like takes it away from survival horror and puts it more into like action horror is they made the combat kind of a comedy aspect as well, rather than it being like the combat's where it's scary and where you're supposed to be on edge. And then you've got comedic relief later on. They were like, oh no, you're gonna fight a giant alligator now. You're gonna throw grenades into the maw of a giant alligator. And that was like, okay. Okay, we're not taking ourselves seriously, are we? I don't like horror, and RE4 is probably top 10 game of all time for me. Oh, wow. Maybe this is because I'm bad at combat, but I got very stressed out at the combat. What, in RE4? Fair enough. Oh, what am I checking? The windows in this hallway have been nailed shut. Well, with people's tendency to run out of them, by the sounds of it, Oh, hello. I can see why that would be.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
She really does, like, I don't know who this voice actor is, but there really is like a twinge of Winona Ryder in there, I think.
Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Oh.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Is that a hint? Oh, how do I get over there? I can see the water on the 1st floor through the gaps in the floor. I don't think I can get through here. Okay, so it's like a maze. Gotcha. I'm not sure, to be honest. I feel like RE4 combat is a masterclass on how to design combat well, but I might be biased. Alright, let me... Are we talking the original 4 or remake, by the way? I have not played the original yet. Okay. Can't hold any more of this. Stop it! Stop it, get some help. Okay, so I gotta go through. So they... What was it she said? She said if you look up onto the 3rd floor veranda or something, then you'll see someone staring down. Is that correct? I should not be running across these floors. Oh, here. Hello, sir. I got too excited at seeing a thing on the floor. Hi? Stop going through walls. Stop it. Listen, mate. Listen. Oh! I was reloading. I was reloading. God damn. Okay. Can we just... Well, now I should be able to go back and pick up some more of that film, right? Stop hiding in the walls. I've got enough people in my walls. Come out. There we go. Okay. No ghost hand, no ghost hand. There we go. Very nice. I was talking remake. Okay, I played both, but I think RE4 remake was everything the OG was, but better. I've heard that. I have heard quite a few people say that. That they thought the remake was better. I do still need to give the original a go, though. Oh, God. What do you mean? I just used loads! What do you mean? Ah. Well... Okay. So what was through here again? Alright. Oh, a door. My flashlight won't penetrate the thick glass. Perhaps the landslide buried the building even up to this floor. The atmosphere in this is great. It's so good. Honestly, I've been loving Fatal Frame so much. Genuinely, I've been loving it. I'm so excited for the new game to get released now. You little... God damn it. What do you mean? But yeah, I'm really enjoying them. And this is actually a Wii U game, and now, because part of the... I can already tell, based on what it said in the tutorials about like, oh, now you can lift your camera. I can picture them being like, oh, on your actual Wii U controller, lift it up, and then that's gonna... that will be how it plays out. So now I really want to play it on Wii U as well. I really want to play it on the Wii U because I think it'd just be so cool if it really leans into the actual hardware. And I really think the Wii U is such an underrated console, so I would... like, use the controller as a yeah, exactly! So I mean, like, for example, using my Switch in front of me being like, oh yeah, now I can do this! I could just imagine that being so cool. I really want to get the game on Wii U now so bad. I wonder if they still produce it, actually. I know that the Wii U's been discontinued, but like, usually you can actually, because fun fact, 2020 needed to get a new copy of Silent Hill 3 because my copy decided it just wasn't gonna work. I don't know whether it was specifically just not working with my capture card setup or what, but something was off. So I had to get a new copy off Amazon, and I got a new copy of Silent Hill 3 off Amazon in 2020 for £17.99. So, you know, it can be done. It can be done. The reason the Wii U was underrated was because Nintendo didn't invest in it enough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, there were actual, like, good games on it as well. But, yeah, because they didn't really push it, A lot of the games that were on there weren't like super big names. I mean, I know that you had Super Mario Maker, but I mean, that's completely dead now as well. My copy's worthless. So the public just treated it the same way that they did, uncaring and bored. Yeah. It's such a shame though. I just think, like, because it's basically the precursor to the Switch, but it's like if the Switch were both docked and, like the portable side of it at the same time. It's like you can still play with that part of it while there's something on the screen. I think it's really cool. It is really, really cool. And yeah, it just... I wish there were more games for it, and I wish that there's been a bigger push, because I think it's underrated. I've heard so many people be like, no, it's a shit console. Ollie is one of those people, but I think it's really cool, and I really like it. So, hang on, I've got like a little notification thing on the YouTube chat, and I don't know what that is. Engage with your audience. Ooh. Members only live stream. I'm not gonna do that. Bloody hell. For £1.99, I'm not alienating my viewers like that. Christ. Anyway. It's locked. I can't open it. The camera is reacting to the door. Oh, hello. What do we do? Tilt the viewfinder. Oh, here? Psychic photograph. Oh, no. There's something in the photo? Yep. A photograph shows the duct with its hatch open. It's not all it shows though, is it? This photograph might be showing me the location of the key to this door. There is somebody hiding in there. There is somebody... There's somebody... That's someone's house. That is somebody's home. What is this? We've not seen this yet. There's a soiled notebook here. Somebody shit in it. Like the one found in the old building, it looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist, Keiji Watarai. Watarai? I apologise. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come to look for me. Oh, what's gonna spawn now? What's gonna spawn now? Right, do I... He did the crazy flashlight arm again then. Right. Why does the duck have its hat open? Accents are funny. That was a very bad joke. I apologize. No, you're all good. You're all good. It gave me a chuckle. Oh, no! That one didn't, though. What do you mean? Get back. You git. Yeah, what are you playing at here, mate? What are you playing at? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Jeez, you're taking a few hits, aren't you? Any more for... Is it just me, or did he have big hands for a moment? They were big hands. I'm leaving him to it, okay. Right. Oh, God, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. What's gonna... The whole hidden thing, right? Ah. Do I... Ah. This? Let me just switch the film real quick. It'll never work, Ghost. I've got the high ground. What's gonna crawl out? The hatch to the duct is now open. There's something in there among the pipes. Just stick your hand in, mate! Just stick your hand in! Just make it your left one in case it doesn't come back, alright? No ghost hand, no ghost hand. Key on a yellow keychain. You found a key on a yellow keychain. And... okay. Where you coming? Leave Rui alone. Where you going to, aren't you? You're gonna come for me instead. Alright, back. Get off, Rui! I love how Rui's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Is that enough? LaRusse is Obi-Wan. That's the right reference, right? I don't know, so, but yes, yes. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Yep, yep. Plot armor. Oh, Lord. Where was I going again? Was I going... I'm pretty sure I was going back here, right? No. It was literally the 3rd floor that I just came from. That's where I'm heading. Already forgot. Already forgot. I wonder if I can get the film now. Please, if I ask nicely. Why are you walking so slowly, Rui? Is her wetness meter too high? Oh, you can absolutely... Heinz went downhill after the CEO of Burger King took over them. It's why McDonald's stopped stocking Heinz. Really? You good? Get back. Get back, you bastard? Question mark? What's up with you, mate? Oh god, oh lord. Oh god, oh lord. Oh god, oh lord. Oh, he's gonna jump at me. Okay. Right, I can see his health, actually. Oh god. Oh good lord! Ah, Jimeen! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna hit him with the multi-ones. Oh no, not again, not again, not again. Don't. No, Rui! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I can hear the rope. I can hear the rope swinging. Where? Oh, you're there. Hello? Ah! You. Oh, my lord. Okay. This man. Ah! Oh, my god. I accidentally did the dodge right. Okay. Well, that's lovely. No time like the present. Okay, come on. Go and lunge for me again. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Very much giving you... Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Oh, Lord. Ah! It's all right, Rui. I've got him. I've got him. You just wait there. It's fine, love. I've got it all sorted. Got it all figured out. The ghost left something behind when it disappeared. Messy note. A soiled note has been left here. Looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. But I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Mikomori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens. A sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to send me off. What? What is this guy's problem? You went so soft-spoken to serious to soft-spoken. Oh god, I feel like I need to watch these. I need to watch these. Was that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. Yeah, go on, mate.
Rui,
Go on, mate.
you all right?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
fine.
Love that for you. Right, let me have a look at these clips, because is a witness meter too? That's actually a thing in this game, would you believe? Hang on, let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, now. Please, if I ask nicely. Maybe if I go down. Why are you walking so slowly, Rui? Is her witness meter too high? Oh, you can absolutely. You're right. I see what you mean. You're right. Let's see this one. Oh, wait. What's up with you, mate? Oh god, oh lord. Oh god, oh lord. Oh god, oh lord. Oh, he's gonna jump at me. Okay. Right, I can see his health, actually. Oh god. Oh good lord! Ah, Jimeen! Ah! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my. Oh no! Wait, who are you? Whose clip am I going to now? Oh my god. The fucking... Yeah, the wetness meter is an actual thing. I'll show you. Sorry, it's... I will show you within reason, okay? This is what I'm talking about. You go into this bit, you see this little flower here? This little blue flower. Apparently when you get wet, your flower blooms. That's how this game works. And then when that happens, people keep hounding you. I'm not even trying to make this sound sordid. That is literally how it works. It was the scream when he dropped and then the second scream almost instantly. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. It's gotta be said, I wasn't expecting it. Ren's camera. Alright, what can I do? I can upgrade the sensor. What's here? It sounds like a Japanese dev for sure. Yep. Apparently his wetness meter's fine though. Lydia, I took a drink. Lucky it was empty. Actually, one thing about Control. Go on. There is a Kojima side quest that had me cackling. Ah. Well, now I might need to give it another go. Now that you said that. Now that you said that. Alright. Oh, I didn't get an outfit for Ren, did I? But he's got an unlockable one for Kay, I believe. Why has it gone so loud? That went real loud all of a sudden. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot about the window breaking. I just missed somebody, didn't I? Oh, no. Sorry, love. Sorry, you didn't say when. I couldn't catch. You didn't say when. Didn't know you were gonna jump. Sorry. Sorry. You open the door using the key on yellow keychain. Okay. Oh, hello. Think fast. Who was hanged? Or who hanged? Interesting. If you'd like, I did it the other night and it's quite short. I can link you to the part in my VOD if you're interested. Yes, please, actually. I would like to see that. Also, if you'd rather just play it on your own, that's fine. No, send me the VOD. I'll give it a watch. This man is taller than the doorframe. Good lord. Oh my god, he is. Eh! You know when, like, kids mark their height? Oh. Okay, he's got about 1 inch clearance. But you know when kids, like, mark the height on the doorframe? He's ran out of space. Right, ooh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I go by? Ah, hello. What's this? A rock! I do love me rocks. A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. I do like me rocks. It's got to be said. Door won't budge. Something must be blocking it from the other side. Yeah, like the whole landslide thing. Half a mountain is keeping that door closed. There's another door above the stairs on the other side. Yeah, I had a feeling that we couldn't get through there. I could have sworn that she was in the stairs then for a second. Yes, yes, door frame heights. I did that. Didn't ask my parents if I could, but I did it.
It's so beautiful. The mountain looks like it's melting if I could melt into that sunset. If I could just melt away.
Man transfixed by the sunset. Can you observe it from somewhere other than the one spot that's got a hole in it? Oh god, wait a minute. Hang on, sorry, what? Is it just me or did he have like stab marks all over his back? He had a noose around his neck. And then he jumped off a building anyway. Oh, he wanted to make sure he was dead. He wanted to make sure. What is this? What's that little doohickey? Can I open this door? I can! I'll be honest, didn't think I was going to be able to. What the hell is that? A man staring at something. What the? Nope. Nope. It's not time to go in here yet. One little thing that, I'm finding a little bit out of place. Which would have been a nice touch. No shoes left behind. That's the only thing. Wasn't that the guy that came in through the window? I believe so, yeah. And we're directly above it. But yeah, I think that's the innkeeper. What's that on the edge? Suicide note. There's a scrap of notebook paper on the floor. It looks like something written on it. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. What an ominous last word. And I do what... The window below is shattered. Did that man jump from here? I just want to pick whatever that is up. I just want to pick that up, but he doesn't want to acknowledge it at all. Okay, what else is out here? Aha. I think. What's this thing? Film? Okay. There's been less ghost hands so far, but maybe that's just because I'm early on. Alright, now it's time to go in here. Why did it zoom like we were gonna follow him? Yeah. That's kind of reminded me of, you know, when we like looked at the... Huh? Looked off the cliff before and then the ghost spawned behind us, like she was gonna push us off. So we ran away. The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Observant! What am I hearing? Ah! Hello. Right, we're gonna... Ah! Back just a teensy bit. There we go. Phantom expose. Uh-oh. I can see the rope. Is he gonna climb back up it? What are you doing? Rui, no! Oh no.
Rui!
Stop her! What the fuck? Get over there.
Rui!
Rescue Rui.
What's
Yeah.
wrong? Is something there?
Apparently so. Need to stop that. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Bye, sunshine. Wait, can I help her? Like, now? Oh, Lord. Right, I would like to... Oh, come on. I'd like to get the charge on this one, but I'm not sure I can. Hey. Oh, wow. Oh. That design is quite harrowing, it's gotta be said. Why can I not? I cannot use that film for some reason. Or the shutter thing. Yeah, that design's kind of messed up. But also in a kind of cool way. Oh, shoot. I've just realized I can get all of the things in. There we go. Okay, can I take another one? Yep, there we go. Ooh, another combo? No! No, no, no! No, no, no! Rui, get away from it! Well, this is handy, actually. I've learned how to do a TikTok recording. Are you gonna lunge? Come on, lunge at me then. Lunge at me then. Do it! There we go. I got you. Come on. Do a dance. Do one of the dances. It'll go viral. Trust me, you'll be really popular. That, I don't know. I guess that'll do. Ah, you get away from her. Are you gonna lunge? Do it then. Is she gonna swing into me like a fucking wrecking ball? I think she is. She came in like a wrecking ball. Get away from Rui.
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything?
Are you fucking stupid?
Let's go home.
Me when Ollie forgets the plans that we've made. Can't you remember anything? Ah! Not another one of you. Oh, round 2? Second health bar? Jeez. Girl, listen. Okay, alright. Come on, lunge at me again. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Ah! Jesus! If I could have had some warning, that would have been great! What do you mean? Oh crap. Okay. Oh, can I get all of them in it? Oh, we knocked her all the way back. Nice. Alright. So if I can match that angle, then it does extra damage, I guess. I mean, this works. Where are you? Cool. Rui's just photobombing at this point. She's like, I'm here. I'm in the selfie. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah! No! Get off her! What do you mean? Get off! Okay, Rui, I think it's about time that you stand away from the edge now, please. Oh.
We're leaving.
Okay. Yeah, we better go. A woman dressed like a shrine maiden. Is she connected to the note that I found? There's a note here. Seems to have been singed a little by fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. Oh my god, this is hard. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange, foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. What a fucking weird collection! What do you mean? Oh, I just collect pictures of dead people? Didn't even take in himself. Mate, I'm not being funny. I've got some weird hobbies. Alright. What is that? What do you mean? Sure, why not? On Mount Hikami, water itself was defied. It seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost in the woods. Sorry, lost to the woods. My father secured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back, and apparently we are too. We blossomed. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building, after the landslide. But now I understand when my father left. Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watarai, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs to rest. Yes, she does. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than they had started. A lot of information. Okay. We've cleared the third drop. Interlude. Shadow reading. Yuri Kozukata. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. For Yuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka.
Suicide, huh? There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh, well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Are we back in Fatal Frame 3? The cutesy goth clothes! Oh my god, I love her. She's so cute. Sorry. A moment of your time to please appreciate the outfit. What a look. In fact, what was the button again? How cute. How cute. I love it. I love this. Oh my god, look at her socks. Her tights. Adorable. I love those shoes. Tell me where you got them. Oh my god, I'm so sad that that's just a video game character because I genuinely want an outfit like this. Anyway. You're welcome. Hisoka's camera obscura is on the desk. Shadow on water. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They're all black as if they were exposed to strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. If you're gonna do goth girl shit, you might as well dress the part. Mm-hmm. It's gotta be said, yep. Like, why do we keep coming to places at night? Genuinely. Who does that? Because real talk, after 6 p.m, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving the house. And I'm certainly not prioritizing going to a murder house. Just saying. Or a murder mountain in this case. There are some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisoka set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. She did this thing for me, but I don't know why. Like I'd go to a murder house at 10 a.m. Yeah, exactly! Yeah, when you know that there's not actual murderers there, that'd be great. The sound of raindrops on the windows. Window echoes faintly. I actually don't mind rainy days. Who are you? Who likes rainy days? Actually, my nana did. Anyway. Wow. The rain animation on the windows? I know I keep on saying it. I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed with this game graphically. This is stunning. And again, I know it's an upgraded console. I know it's the Wii U rather than the Wii, but still. Oh my god, and the bouncing off the roof as well. Wow. That's some thought and effort that's gone into this. I just want to have a nosy around a house. Oh, hello. Wait. Is it me? Wait. Hisoka. She liked to sit at a desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Do we have another? The drawer is locked. The camera obscura is reacting to it. Okay. Straight away. Jiggle. The bed? There's something in the picture. This is... It's the storeroom on the first floor. Why does the storeroom have a bed in it? The bed has been tucked away behind the desk. This room used to be a study and the bed was in another room. Hisoka moved the bed in here so I could take her room. Hisoka says that she prefers cozy quarters. Hope she's not just doing it for my sake. Yeah, I like it cozy. It's nice. Cramped. Anything in here? Nothing of interest. I'm snooping around her room for no reason. If you're gonna do goth girl shit, you might as well dress the part. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, did that only just get approved? Sorry. Sorry. I read it again thinking that you'd said it again about Hisoka. And I was just gonna be like, yep, I agree again. A small potted plantain lily sits on top of a low dresser. Because Automod hates me. Automod's just a finicky little brat. Hey. Girl in uniform. Who's this? Who's this girl in my house? What was that? Is there something in that room? A girl, apparently. Yes, Rue. Very good. Still wise words. Why does everyone in this room open... everybody in this game open doors like they're sneaking out of their parents' house because they played the first game and they're aware of that jump scare. That's why. They know what's up. God damn it. Freaking dolls again. Get out of here. What? Oh. Akari Narumi. There's an old file on top of some luggage. You know what? You got a point. It's never left me. That jump scare has not left me. It looks like a report. on a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Akari Narumi. Client Kyoko Narumi. Token personal photo. No details. Result. Subject deceased. Nothing I could do. A girl in school uniform. It's been crumpled up so many times you can't make the face out. I wonder if that's one of the girls that we saw in the lake. Like one of the 5 girls. As opposed to 5 guys. Wait a minute. Oh, why do I feel like there's going to be something creepy down there? Also, this is very similar layout to Fatal Frame 3, isn't it? The house there. What does that say? Was that meant to say simple design? It says symbol design. I'm gonna, in my mind, it's in my head canon. It says simple design. The bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most came free with other antiques, and they've been kept in the hope that we can sell them too. What is this place? Is this like an antiques cafe? Wait, no, that's exactly what it is. It literally said it on the sign when we first came here. Yep. Yep. Okay. What's in here? Ah! I meant to go to the storeroom, aren't I? It's gonna be this, isn't it? I had a feeling. No ghost hands, please. No ghost hands. There's something under the bed. A small key. Maybe it opens the drawer in Hisoka's desk. I just saw an ad on Facebook for like a plaster mold on your pregnant belly. I want to get one done of my belly and decorate it with regular food, babies. Like sushi, pizza, donuts. Yes. Yes, that is such a good idea. I know exactly the ones that you mean. The molds that you mean. I've seen people do them before, but oh my god. Yeah, just here's the mold of my food baby. I would definitely do that. Some dusty old paperwork was under there. It looks like a shadow reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Miku Hinasaki. Client Sachi Iyami. Token. Personal photo. Details. Disappeared searching for a missing brother, but was found. Mother of 1. Father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Note. Photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Miku! A warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Nope, she's not fading away again. Sumugi Katashina. Client, family physician, token, personal photo. Details, unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. Bears self-inflicted wounds. Note, strict family may be the cause. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Sumugi. She was one of the girls in the last one, right? Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Yuri Kozakata. Case closed written in large red letters. Personal photo. Emotionally unstable after family lost in accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbours say she left home as normal. Note. Claim to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result. Taken into custody. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. Yuri. High school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. Huh. What else am I supposed to check? This room is usually used for storage, but it's been tidied up for use as a guest bedroom. I stayed in this room when I first came here. Now that I think about it, Hisaka must keep it as a place the people she finds can stay in. People she finds? She catching people like Pokemon? Right, can I head back up this way perhaps? Oh. What's this room? What is this room? This is our room, isn't it? Ah, yeah, we've just done a big circle. Okay. Just picking up strays? Yeah. Like that frickin'... Oh my god. Please tell me somebody's gonna get this reference when I say it. Like when Lindsay Lohan tried to kidnap those kids. Like when Lindsay Lohan went up to that random refugee family in France and was like, I'm gonna take your children to a hotel. And they were like, no. What? You've not seen that? Oh my god. Hold up. Okay, hang on. Lindsay, Syrian refugee. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so glad somebody knows it. Hold up. I need a... This is so funny. I need a... Genuinely. Hang on. Lindsay Lohan. Refugees. It's the first... Well, it's the first thing that comes up because it's the one that I searched last. Hang on. This is... Yeah, there's just a family on the street. And she's Instagram living it.
Do you want to stay in a hotel tonight? Do you want to watch movies?
This is also when she had like the odd fake accent phase.
To watch a movie
Yeah, the family just like...
On a computer?
Strange lady.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, she's literally like, I'm just gonna take the kids.
Should be a hardworking woman. I'm freezing right now. And you should be doing what you do.
Again, context here is this is literally a refugee family. This is a family of Syrian refugees in France. She has just come across them on the street and she's speaking to them in English. You've hit the nail on the head there, LaRousse. I don't think they speak any English whatsoever. They would not have need to. And she's there being like, yeah, literally, she's there like, why aren't you a hardworking woman? She's literally a fucking refugee. What do you mean?
For your children so they have a better life. And if someone's offering them a home and a bed,
what do you mean?
At this moment, give it to them.
She's like, I'm speedrunning the fucking Brangelina experience here. I'm not going to adopt, I'm going to kidnap. Like, what do you mean?
Trafficking children. Shut up.
Trafficking children. So at this point, she's following them down the street.
I won't leave until I take you.
Literally, this is fucking Lindsay Lohan from Mean Girls. From, what was it, The Parent Trap? From the other films that she's done. She's straight up following a family, harassing them.
Don't
on Instagram Live. Threatening them. Don't fuck with me.
Culture by doing this.
Ah! And now, okay, now she's gonna, like... Now she's straight up trying to, like, grab the hands of the kids to, like, pull them away. So the mum hits her. She's like, what are you doing? Get off my kid. So she just slapped her. And now Lindsay Lohan's like, oh my god, I can't believe she did that. She's in shock.
I'm like in shock right now.
You're in shock? Why are you in shock? You tried to kidnap somebody's kids! What do you mean you're in shock? Girl! Oh my god, yeah, it's so talking about like her just going picking people up off the street, that came to mind. It's so funny. It's so... Like, it's not funny, but at the same time, it's like hilarious that she thought that she could do that. She really thought she was gonna roll up and Daddy Warbucks. For real! She genuinely was just like... That's like white savior taken to a whole new level. It's like, oh, you can't look after your children. I know that you've come to another country to like escape whatever is going on back home to try and give them a better life, but you're not doing it good enough. Because you're not out there being a hardworking woman. She literally said that to her. She literally said that to her and then tries to kidnap her children and take them to a hotel. And this woman's like, get the fuck off my kids. Oh my god. Harassing them. Like, swearing at them, threatening them, following them down the street, going, don't fuck with me. If Lindsay Lohan were not a celebrity and that was just a random person on the street, how unacceptable is that behavior? It makes no difference that she's famous. That is unacceptable. Oh my god, that's exactly what was in my head. White savior complex. Really? Like, I can give them a better life. No, you're taking a child away from their parent. That is not automatically giving them a better life. What's this, Hi Raven? We're talking about when Lindsay Lohan tried to kidnap those Syrian refugee kids. Somehow that just naturally came up in conversation with relation to this game. Why was she randomly speaking Arabic? Like what? Yeah, this was like, I don't know if you remember, there was a point in time where she had like a really weird, obviously fake accent, and she was like, oh, it's just because I've been learning different languages and living abroad. But it's like, no, you clearly have like a really weird fake accent that you've like fabricated. That is not your accent. That is not like how you sound. Hang on a minute, what's going on with my screen capture currently? Hello? What's happening here? Have I oh, I've accidentally hit this button, haven't I? Have I? There we go, we're back. Alright. That was odd. That was odd. Okay. A lot of drugs appeared to be involved. Yeah. I mean, I saw Lindsay Lohan's beach house after that. I would not be surprised. But yeah, the random, like... They're randomly, like, dropping Arabic in there, but, like, clearly not enough to actually communicate effectively with the family that... They probably would have known Arabic as well. I don't know, like, maybe? They might have actually known it, so if she had actually been proficient in it, maybe she could have communicated better and said something, but she was also just harassing them, like, nothing she did was in the right. None of that was in the right. That was just not okay. But yeah... It's like, when I say it's funny, I mean it's more like, you know, laughing at her audacity. Like, just laughing at her audacity. The only thing she kept saying is, inshallah, which means God willing. It's like Arabic 101. Did she actually say inshallah? Oh my god. I didn't even clock that. Jesus. My god. Yeah, she speaks it. She speaks it. She's fluent. Trust me. Oh my god. Surely if I say this to them, they will understand that I'm trying to take their children away from them. It's difficult to escape trafficking when fleeing to another country. Then it looked like Lohan was trying to traffic them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, the reflections in this game are actually really impressive. That caught me then. I was like, what's around the corner? Right, use the small key to unlock the drawer. Also, how are you, Raven? Welcome on in. There was a file tucked away in the desk drawer. It contains photos and several sheets of paper. Subject: Haruka Momose. Client: F. Yumino. Friend. Token: personal photo. Details: client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. Note: a quiet, gentle girl. Seemed keen to please others. Haruka Momose. Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Miyu Hinasaki. Looks like someone else who went missing on the mountain. Miyu Hinasaki. Client S. Iyama. Foster mom. Token, personal photo. Details. Went looking for a birth mother. Missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami, according to a talent agent. Note. Said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Miyu Hinasaki. A photo of a slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miyu Hinasaki. Call from a client. We have another tape. A cassette tape from an answering machine. The label shows a date and a client's name. Kazuya Sakaki. A missing person file for one Kazuya Sakaki. I've heard Hisoka mention that name before. Client. Ren Hojo. Friend. Token. Personal photo. Details known to wander off. Went incommunicado while gathering... Incommunicado? Went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren. Awaiting possible contact. Note. Gives a bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Kazuya Sakaki. He's a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Hisoka's journal. There was a journal tucked away under the, in the drawer. It looks like some notes relating to clients. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere. Maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up. Said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone. But this one's urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. This file lists the missing person cases that Hisoka took on. Haruka Momose. This is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. The same picture again. We may be able to track her down if I use the photograph as a token. Oh, right. So we're circling back to it. Circling back. Just say she ghosted fam? Yeah, right? When incommunicado, she just did not want to know. Don't want to know. Right, what's our objective? Head to Mount Hikami. That feels like a bad idea. I don't think we should. I think the other way was closer to the front door, right? Oh, look at the way she runs. Look how she runs in a cute little goth dress. Oh, she's adorable. She's absolutely adorable. I like Yuri. Wait, is this the first game where we've not had a saving point? I've just realised. It's all autosaves, isn't it? This leads to the bathroom. Hisoka prefers a large bathtub, but it's too large for me to relax in very easily. Oh, so we don't use that bathroom. We don't use that bathroom. The tub is too big. The back door is locked as usual, so we've got to go out the front. Right. This way? Oh god, all of the clocks! Hello. Why is she walking like that? She's walking like she's possessed. Hisoka. This time I'm the one who saved you. What's with all the clocks? Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. There we go! Just completed the interlude. Right, that feels like a good place to end for today, I think. Oh! Wait, no, I didn't want that screen already. Jeez, I'm not dumping you all that fast. Yeah, I think I think that's a pretty good place to call it for today. I do want to keep on going, I'll be perfectly honest. I want to keep at it, but the thing is, I do have to edit that Isla video. I really, really, really do not want to risk not having a video this week. But yeah, I've got a lot of work that I need to do, so yeah, I'm gonna head off and do that. So yeah, there will not be a video uploaded to YouTube today. However, I will be aiming for tomorrow. I'm really hoping that I can upload it tomorrow, but we shall see. I've got a lot of work to do. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me today, though. I do appreciate it, and I hope that you're liking the final Fatal Frame before we, you know, obviously get the Crimson Butterfly remake. Ah, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I think at the usual time, maybe a little bit earlier, depends on how much work I get done. It might be a little bit earlier just because me and Ollie are going out for dinner afterwards. So he's got us booked in at 8:30 somewhere. So it's either going to be a short stream or it's going to be an earlier stream. But yeah. I'm going to go ahead and put links to all of my channels in the chat, regardless of whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. If you are watching on Twitch, though, if you wouldn't mind going over and having a little look of the YouTube channel, it would mean the world to me. I've just got first level of YouTube monetization over there. However, we are getting actually really close to the second one already. So I think we only need like 15 more subscribers, something like that, like 15 YouTube subscribers, and then a few hundred more hours worth of watch time, which I'm feeling actually quite good about. I'm feeling quite confident, and like I said, I've got another video essay prepared for my next upload, so I'm working so hard on it. This is the most editing I think I've done on any video ever. It's only my second video essay, but I've worked really hard at this, and there's a lot involved in it, so if you want to go over there, it would mean a lot. Yeah, and I do have other content over there in the meantime as well, so thank you all very, very much for joining me. I will see you again tomorrow. And hold up. Yeah, that's going to be all for today. All right. See you later, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.